Hello, Breedable Donkey, or George. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Give me 1 second to set up some stuff. My day is going well? Okay, that's good. Yeah, my day is going well as well. Okay, there you go. Everything is mostly set up. Mostly. Hello, Galactic Crate. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully it's going well. Okay, cool. Today is 3/13/6. What's that? Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, no one that matters. Your day's going great too? Okay, that's good. Maybe you could say that your day is going great too. I'm sorry, kill me. Such elegant line work. Well, thank you. I love line work, it's the best. Actually, line work is the thing I'm probably focusing on the most right now. Wanting it to look like kind of sketchy, but also clear. Or maybe more than sketchy, like wild. I want to look wild. Wild. Chaotic, lively. Hello, Tobler. Welcome to the stream. I tried using Reddit for drawing references, but it's just porn. Good enough. Good enough as a reference. Where would you... What subreddit would you go to for drawing references? Maybe if you go to like a model... If you go to like a modeling subreddit or something. I mean, not complaining, but still. Honestly, I mean, to be fair, naked bodies are pretty good for reference, especially if you're learning anatomy. Hello, Reba. Hey, here. Hi Anime got banned today? Oh, I see. I mean, makes sense. To be fair, yeah, the more... I mean, not saying it's... yeah, I'm very doubtful that it's your fault, but... the more you talk about a site, the more it's likely to get banned. So I'd not recommend talking about any of your future sites. Yeah, for me it's been banned though. I'm pretty sure it got banned a long time ago. I think the subname was something like r/ncest hentai. Well, you went to a diamond shop, and you're it's like going to a diamond shop and be like, all I see here is diamonds. No, I'm joking. But what? How'd you end up there? How did you end up there? I doubt that'd be... I mean, I guess anything would be a good reference, so I suppose. Wait, you said hentai? I mean, I guess, yeah, if you're looking for, yeah, for whatever reason, I thought you were talking about just, like real life, like real people references. I got lost and accidentally find my way. Oh, I see. Hello, 101. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, well, I guess, to be fair, I guess any manga or any doujin is gonna be an okay reference. Did you find any good references? I actually did. Oh, neat. Yeah, anything could be a good reference, I suppose. I'm great today. How's your drawing? The drawing's going great. I'm just chilling. Yeah, my day's going good. Hello, Morin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You got some crazy stuff there, Dennis? They're freaky. Wow. Well, I guess so. I guess by the title, by the name of it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Hello, your artist. Pla? Huh? Welcome to the stream, your artist. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's good. Playing Overwatch, I assume, with my friend. I see. What references are y'all talking about? Oh, just drawing references, I suppose. It's 80% coffee and Andy and Lele repost, by the way. Well, actually, that tracks, yeah. No, that makes sense. I say it's oversaturation. What the hell am I talking about? They love that game in there. That makes sense. That makes sense with the... I mean... Damn, you've been more into colors recently? Yeah, I suppose so. You've been cooking? Thank you. Yeah, I had some colors here. I did well, these three were part of a video that I was doing, so... yeah. Like, I made a video. I recorded a video today, so hopefully I could also edit it. It shouldn't be too difficult. It shouldn't be too difficult to do. Hello, Emperor. Did I say hello to you? I'm pretty sure I said hello to you. Posted yet? No. It's not even... I just have the footage of me drawing. No voiceover or any editing yet. I mean, not like I really edit much on the videos, but... yeah, hopefully I'll have it done, like, maybe I'll cut the stream a little bit shorter, and... what's it about? I don't know. Like, so, right here I wrote down, are you drawing what you want? So maybe the topic of the drawing is going to be about drawing, like, I guess, you know, people drawing what they actually want to draw instead of just, like, doing stuff. Probably going to be something about keeping your motivation alive, I would assume. I feel like I've done a video like that already, but I'll do it again. Maybe I can say something different. Maybe I can say something neat. Hire me to be your editor. Use code only for Dennis for 100% off. Wow, that's a good discount. That's a really, really good discount. There's a character that I wanna... Let me see. Noah, I don't know. I drew Noah already. I'll draw Histoire today. I'll be drawing some more Histoire. Do you think Satan ever sits down and thinks, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I such a loveless chud? Maybe. Ah, yes. Never mind. Hello, Nia. Dude gay. Nice. Dude gay to you. I'm gonna just stick around. Alrighty. Hopefully make some cool drawings. I heard your... Oh, no. That was from a while ago. I responded to a comment of yours, but then I realized, oh, wait, this comment is from, like, days and days ago. So it was about you being busy and, like, not being able to draw. So I was gonna say, oh, it's a shame that you're not able to draw. Are you still in the middle of being busy with life and school, I assume? That you don't have time to draw? That comes from years ago? Mm-hmm. Is that the Horn Girl? Is that Horn Girl a new OC? What's her species? If you're talking about her, no, she's technically not a new OC. Like, so before I started YouTube, which was like last year, it's been like a couple years since I've been drawing, and a lot of the characters that I do draw are like characters that I've been drawing for a long time. But is she a new OC like for on stream that I've been drawing on stream? Yeah, for the most part. I would say that I haven't drawn her much at all. So yeah, for you guys, definitely a new OC. What's her species? She's also a god, same as Noma. So basically, she's like the she kind of fits the slot of like the anti-singularity. She's not actually the anti-singularity. she's not really that. That's not really what she does. In fact, what she does is like, she doesn't fit, she's not even a real god like the other gods, but that's besides the point. You can call her a god, but she doesn't do the same things as the others. Everyone's a god nowadays. True. Except for Pathos. Except for this dude. This dude ain't a god. He's just a dude. Yeah, hello, Mariam. The more I think about it, the more reasonable it sounds. I can really be your editor. You'll get your vids. I'll get my experience. It's fine. I like editing, though, you know. I like editing, so it's fine. Plus, I mean, even if you did volunteer, I don't know, I wouldn't feel good about it. It's like, yeah. If I were to have an editor, I'd want to pay them. He's the dude god, protector of dudes. Ah, I see. Draw Sakuna? Nah. But hello, R-O-X-E-D. Rockstits. Draw your home address? Good suggestion. I don't think I will, though. After all, I don't know where I am. You know, she's supposed to have abs, but... fine. No, I don't wanna. Plus, plus she's like crunching, so it's not gonna be necessarily like super. Can you draw the prototype? It'll still be so cool. Prototype of what? Your drawings are so good, bro. Keep going with the nice stuff. Thank you very much. Sure, $7 per video. Nah. Plus, I've been wanting to increase the amount of videos I do. $7. That's less than minimum wage. No, it's fine. Yeah, like I said, I like editing anyways. Maybe I should put myself on payroll. He only makes female OCs, gods. That's not true. There's some male gods OC. For instance, the god of death, which is not the same. She's the god of anti-life, but that's not the same as the god of death, you see. The god of death is a dude. Do you make manga? Nah. One day I will, though. Hello, Learn English. You should make a manga or a comic out of what you draw. What I draw is made out of so the characters that I draw are from a story that I have. I haven't released it. It's not going to be released anytime soon. Because right now I'm just focusing on illustration. But all the characters are, I can, if I wanted to, make a manga. King of all curses be like, the comedian is in the city. No, the comedian is in the city. I better keep my ass in Yuji or I'm finished. True. Takaba, right? Or so I say, but I haven't watched any of the new season of JJK. My ability to avoid spoilers is quite advanced. Wait, never mind. You should make the god of time a thick grandma. No. Cool, sir. Do what you love. Amazing art style, by the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Just try drawing what you've drawing. Okay, I'll do that. Can you draw a character out of my idea? Don't think I'll do that. No, I don't think I will. Kind of made her torso too short this time. God, what's up with my proportions? This head was too big. This torso's too short. This drawing was fine though. What are the characters' names? Her name is Laxu. This one is Asal. This one is Hestor. This one is Noma. This one is Vogo. And this one's Helia. No, you're not gonna remember, and that's completely fine. I thought Saul was the scientist. No, yes, this is Asal, like A-S-A-L. To be fair, her entire name is Asal Gur, but I just say Asal because it's shorter. But yeah, very confusing because one character is named Saul and one of them is Asal, so it's gonna be a little bit, yeah. The Bogo looks like a steel dragon rider. Don't know what that is. Do you have a god of science? Yeah, something like that. God of innovation is kind of the god of science as well. Do you have a god of Giat? No. No, they just exist. Huh? Minimum wage, dog? I'm from South Asia. Is like 650 rupees, and I'm a student, and is working free stuff already, and for the experience, I don't mind the money. I've got expertise in Adobe, Blender, and Affinity. Wow, that's neat. Assault cute. Fair enough. That could be her nickname. Hello, I love when it all violent. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Tell us the Lord on us? Don't think I will. Don't think I will. God of baby doll? Oh god. Do not make that man a god. I shudder to think what he will do. Can we have the god of law and order? Oh wait, we already have that. No, we have a god of justice though. You know, people say at my art style, so emo and edgy. Like, I know it looks very edgy. Well, that's fine. Whether you're, I mean, it doesn't really matter if your art style is edgy or not. As long as you enjoy what you're drawing, then that's all that really matters. Because your art is for you, as long as you're enjoying your art, that's all that matters. Do they edge to your art? Oh no. Is there a god of the abyss? There is a god of the abyss, but like in the story, the concept of abyss is more like the concept of like fear and terror. So the god of abyss is more the god of like all of the fears, basically. God of, yeah. God of fears. If y'all were colors, what ones would you be and why? I would be yellow. I don't know. I just feel like I'd be yellow. No reason, just intuition, just feeling. Hello, script and note. How's your day going? Sorry, I'm Russian and not understanding your greeting. Oh, no, it's fine. But yeah, I'm here. Nice. I once tried to do a redraw of Fear and Crying from the Season 2 anime, but I accidentally made her adorably happy. I'll share it on the Discord server. Oh, nice, neat. Abyss Watchers? Is that? I forgot that. Friends in my art style looks like Takehiko Inoi. Inoi? Close enough. Inoi. Yep. Word. The manga, the one from Vagabond. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. That's actually some big praise. Like the Boogeyman, something like that. Yeah. If it's yellow, let it mellow, I suppose. What do you feel about edging to art and sketches? You have to be more specific. Oh, you got a Discord? Yeah, sure. It's linked in the description. Don't let anyone weird DM you. I think I'd either be blue or gray. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I want to be gray too. Kind of cool. Over these guys, I felt like Hades. I mean, not like hell, but very interesting about the whole god lore and stuff. Oh, the god lore is cool. God lore is nice. Well, I need to bring out her hips a little bit. Again, yeah, torso a little bit too short. Well, it'd be like that. Doesn't really matter. It's not even like it's a full drawing anyways. Oh, he's also the mangaka of Slam Dunk. I've never read Slam Dunk, so I don't really know. Because I like Teal. Oh, sure. Teal is cool. Do you know what voice claims are? If so, you are my voice claim. Don't know what that is. My voice claim for Louis from Dandy's World. No, bro, Louis just looks like he'd sound like Dennis. I see. Do you know that the Hulk was supposed to be gray, but the printer made it green and they stuck with it? I didn't know that, no. Just love. All relating, it felt so interesting and magical. And not worry, it's just watching those characters, what, at least minorly gods? Minorly gods. Already kind of interesting to dig. Vania Knuckles, true. Oh no, welcome to the stream, how's your day going? More specific, I mean anime and manga paintings, any fictional characters. Are you asking what I think about people? What was the question again? Okay, hold on, let me go back. What do I feel about etching to art and sketches? Yeah, I don't care what people do. They can do whatever they want. If it's... What did you say? About anime, manga, paintings, and any fictional characters? Yeah, sure. Go wild, as long as you don't do it to real people. At least, as long as you don't do it to real people, like, to trouble them. I suppose. Do whatever you want, yeah. Do you have any manga collection? No, I don't. I want to make my own manga after I graduate, kind of using G-Pen. When I'm watching you live, it really boosts my, I guess, motivation to drawing more. Thanks, no problem. Draw a character with this name? No, I don't think I will. This is an evil world we're living in, I suppose. Huh? Go whatever, just don't bother or cause harm to anyone else? Exactly. As long as a person is not causing harm to another person, making any situation worse, then yeah, do whatever you want. It does not concern me. The hair style of the girl on the left is so nice. Thank you. This one right here? Spiral hair? Yeah, I do like her hair. The spirals are the most, like, the most fun part for me to draw. Draw evil Larry? I don't know who Larry is in the first place. Even if I did, I probably wouldn't do it. Anyways, yeah, this is her store. I did want to draw more of her, actually, today. So, I probably am. I've been drawing a lot of... Actually, I think I've been pretty balanced with who I'm drawing, to be fair. Except for Pathos. Where's Pathos? I haven't drawn Pathos recently. No, I have, of course. What am I talking about? I literally was drawing Pathos, like, yesterday. Never mind. Draw a good Bob? Don't know who Bob is. I love spirals, shapes, and things. It reminds me of Uzumaki. Fair enough, yeah. Uzumaki. Art style really cool. I don't think I ever saw the ending of Uzumaki. I'm talking about the manga. But yeah, Junji Ito has a really nice art style. Really nice. And his stories are interesting. Didn't he make a manga about being afraid of his wife's cat? I'll hit you on Discord, text me whenever you want to get shit edited. I mean, sure, but I probably won't because, like I said, I do like editing. It's fun. It's not even like I feel my videos need too much editing. Of course, yeah, I'd like to just get kind of better at editing myself. And also, I don't really want like a lot of editing in the first place. As long as my videos are watchable and just pretty fine quality-wise, then that's really all that matters. As long as you can see what I'm drawing or I get the point across of what I want with the editing, that's all that really matters. So I don't find the need to like Need an editor, I guess. It would make me more efficient, but I'm not trying to be efficient. Draw me like a French girl. I don't have an OC. I'd be like that. Sometimes you just don't have an OC. The manga's so awesome. Oh yeah, for Junji Ito. From Uzumaki. Yeah. Left side girl, just looking like some sort of offside god. What kind of cool and loner and if she has like a goddess, what would offer you a side quest? She doesn't offer any side quests, if that's what you're asking. She's the god of void, is her name. Well, yeah, no, I mean, she is the god of void. Hastur, the god of void. That's it, she's chill. Not really, but she's mostly chill, kinda, sorta. In a kinda, sorta way. Hastur, my crush. Always like voiding around. Fair enough. Voiding around is nice. Side chick goddess. Oh, hello BBS. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, just thy dro. I just like to say just Hydro, even though it is just Hydro. Nah. Your drawing is so cuter and good. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Only Hydro will be Bud. True. Yeah, I'm saying just Hydro. It's better. Do we have a male god? Yeah, there's the god of death. Yeah, there's a lot of male gods. I just don't... The problem is I just don't draw many male characters in the first place. Like, this guy exists. There's a lot of male characters. I just don't really make a habit of drawing them. Do you like birds chirping songs from outside? Yeah, I like the chirping of birds. Hello, Fabian. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My art? Is it harder to learn value drawing? My old man told me to learn how to draw value before starting to color my art. To be fair, value is very important, and knowing how to use values will make coloring a lot easier. It'll make shading a lot easier, right? So yes, values are very important when it comes to shading. I mean, that's kind of what shading is made out of. It's made out of values. I think you should just do whatever interests you, though. If you want to learn coloring first, you can do that. In the end, do whatever's gonna interest you the most. But I would say that values are important. So, in a practical sense, learning values would be nice. But you don't need to. It's not necessary. As in, like, it's not necessary if you just want to have fun. Do whatever interests you the most in this moment. Okay, goodbye, Mariam. What is drawing values? You know, like, I mean, values is like shadows. Like, everything cut with shadows, with light and dark, has values. So, yeah, values are just the difference. I guess value is the... Let me see. It's like the difference between light and dark. It's the measurement between light and dark. It's something to... Yeah, it pertains to, like, the brightness and darkness of any particular shading, I guess. Thanks for the opinion and words. No problem. Singularity stream, indeed. Hello, Swift. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? This might be the best drawing on the page, I'm predicting, in my opinion. Not this one. Well, if you say so. What is the easiest part of drawing an OC for you? Do you ever run out of refs? I'm drawing an OC. I don't. When it comes to drawing any design, there's nothing that's. I think they're. Yeah, I mean, designs are kind of all equally the same to me, I suppose. Of course, if an OC has a complicated design, then I mean, so like yeah, it just depends on the complexity of the OC. Of course, anything more complex is going to be a little bit more difficult. But just in general, there's not really any part of the OC that's like more difficult or not. I mean, if we're talking about drawing in general, though, like maybe the poses are just in general the most difficult part of anything. Proportions, perhaps? Maybe proportions. Connecting body parts. I'm back? Okay, welcome back. I want to start learning anatomy, but I'm still afraid to draw anything past box figures. You could start small. You don't have to learn the entire... Just focus on like one bit of the anatomy and then move on. Eventually, like if you just go on about like learning isolated parts of anatomy, eventually you will have to learn how to connect them. So, I mean, yeah, so, but just to make it more manageable or bite-sized, digestible, I guess is the word I'm trying to look for. You can just learn like one bit of the anatomy at a time. Focus on the head or the neck or like the head-neck connection, the shoulders area, the chest, the torso, the legs. You don't have to work on the entire thing all at once. That will be a little bit more manageable. Every drawing is cute? Oh, that's good. Hey, I gotta go for now. We'll hit you up after an hour. Okay. Well, goodbye. And hello, Cease. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Kai. Is it supposed to be K? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Pinterest really helped me a lot learning to draw anatomy or pose ideas. That's true. My dad said perspective, proportion, anatomy of drawings are good, but my coloring sucks. That's why he told me to learn value, but never told me how to learn it. I mean, learning value is just, so like start simple. Just do like, instead of doing a super complex shading scenario, just look at a reference with very simple lighting, like just light and dark. No in between. If you can master the simplicity of shading, then you can work your way up to more complex shading. For instance, if you have shading that doesn't have much difference in value, like if you have a drawing that's like, I guess this, with this range of values, let's just put this in a box or something. Hold on. Let's just put this in a box, yeah. Let's say we have a drawing, and the entire range of the values in the drawing is like this. This is all of the range of values that you can use. A drawing like this is going to turn out very unclear, because you can't tell the light from the dark, at least not super easily. But if you have a drawing where the difference in values is much more intense, let's just say we do something like this instead. A drawing like this is going to be much more readable, like a drawing that has this difference in value. So when you're working with value, you're just trying to, what you're really trying to do is manipulate like a person's brain into thinking, into like focusing on things, right? So things that are bright are going to be easier to tell apart. At least if you have contrast, like, so working with value is more about like working with contrast, trying to make sure that things pop out and things actually appear as you want them to. So making sure that your values aren't too similar, right? And the most simplistic version of it is just light and dark, just like cell shading, basically. A drawing like this is going to be very readable, but yeah, that's essentially what it is. Though I'm drawing kind of silly because arting is nice. It's free by feeling. Yeah, it's a very free feeling to just draw, just doodle and have fun. So if I draw with a black pen, it's kind of cool and hilarious. Yeah. It's like if Doodles looks like a movie. That's actually an interesting thought. Tell me what I should make. Oh wait. Okay, cool. How did your friend persuade you on getting onto YouTube, and how did you come up with the name Art of Singularity? Okay, well, I can answer the Art of Singularity question first. Basically, I came up with Art of Singularity because one of the characters, basically one of the most important characters in the story, is the God of Singularity. I just took the God of Singularity's name and I swapped out the God part of her name, or rather her title, right? So her title is the God of Singularity. I just took out the God, replaced it with Art, and Art of Singularity. Yeah, that's about it. And how did my friend persuade me into doing YouTube? Basically, the reason I did, so like my mom wanted me to do YouTube because I was basically already drawing, like I was just drawing a lot already. But I didn't want to turn my hobby into like a job because I felt like I would lose passion for it. Because I felt like I'd have to do a lot of, I felt like I just have to do things that I didn't want to do. Like I'd have to draw popular characters that I didn't care about, things like that, right? Or just follow trends and stuff like that. So I didn't want to like do YouTube because I felt like the only way to succeed on YouTube is to just do that type of thing. My friend, however, like, but basically, eventually, somehow, some way, I brought it up that, like, I brought up why I didn't want to do YouTube to her, and essentially, she was like, in a very blunt way, she was like, so basically, you're giving up, like, a dream opportunity to, like, do your dream job and like, do art as a job, because you feel like you're gonna, like, lose your passion, and I was like, yeah. And so she basically like said it's a skill issue basically. If I can't find a way to turn any drawing into something that's fun for me, then it's a skill issue. Because art is so vast in the way that you can do anything, right? Even if I take the most uninteresting character to me, I can for sure find a way to draw them in an interesting way. So if I like do a drawing and I'm just not interested in it at all, then it's kind of on my part that I'm like losing motivation, not because I'm drawing something that I don't like to draw, because I can find a way to do anything interestingly, I suppose. That's like what her point was. So she basically was like, yeah, she's like, it'd be stupid if you gave up like your dream job just because you're afraid of like you failing at like having fun. Basically, yeah. I remember. What did she say? It was like literally. She literally said like it doesn't have to be. Yeah, I phrased it in a way that like made it seem like doing art on YouTube would be hell. And she was like, it doesn't have to be hell. You can make it into something fun. I was like, damn. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So that was basically the gist of it. Of course, there's yeah. If I were to give the TLDR or kind of an approximation of what happened, that's kind of what happened. Dennis, what do you think about opening a podcast? I don't know. I like talking, but I like drawing more. So drawing on talking is probably the best thing. I don't think I'd be interested in just talking. I don't find myself to have the most interesting ideas, like enough to just be a podcast. I'd rather draw. Of course, so talking and drawing is the best kind of midway. Thanks for explaining it more. Thanks for sacrificing your paper to draw that. No problem. My paper is not really important. It's just paper. I have another sketchbook right here. I can always get more paper. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna color that. Drawing the boxes is kind of natural to me, so that's a step to take. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Values and composition go hand in hand, I think. Yeah. Having good composition and good... If you have good composition but, like, pretty poor values, it probably won't turn out the best. And if you have good values but poor composition, it probably won't turn out the best. Doing both of them at the same time is going to maximize, it's going to make both of their strengths stand out. Don't want to draw? Are you an artist? Friend? Are you an artist, bro? Yeah. It was a skill issue, basically. And yeah, she's right. Like, even if I'm not that interested in drawing Miku, but if you remember, I don't know if anyone saw it, but there was one short where I did actually draw Miku. And it was fun. So, like, I drew her, but, like, I made it so at least one part of the drawing was interesting to me. And I focused on Miku's hair. I made, like, the hair, like, super messy, but, like, I colored it really in a way that I found interesting. And so even though I don't really have that much interest in drawing Miku, the drawing actually, like, I enjoyed doing the drawing because I made it into something interesting. So, yeah, she was right. It would be a skill issue if I don't find a way to enjoy drawing. Do you prefer digital or paper? I prefer paper just for having fun and chilling and just like practicing and stuff. For digital, I mean, yeah, and then for digital, I prefer digital for professional drawings. Or not professional drawings, but rather finished drawings and like serious drawings. I use ballpoint and printer paper. Yeah, that works. Printer paper is great, actually. I just don't like the fact that I have to put it in a folder. Or, you know, in a binder. I started drawing since age 4 or 5. I'm more seinen or semi-realistic manga style now. Thanks for explaining and motivations there. No problem. I'm gonna scroll through all your shorts till I find the Miku one. Maybe you can just, I don't know. Is there a search function on the? I have no idea. I wonder if you can just search through shorts, because scrolling is probably gonna take a long time. Okay. Buff Miku is peak. I did draw Buff Miku a long time ago, yeah. I found the short. This proves how no life I am. Well, that's actually pretty impressive. I don't know. Maybe you're not. I don't know. That doesn't seem too no life. That seems just like you're very good at finding things. I mean, you've saved your time. You've kind of, in a sense, saved your life, because you didn't spend a lot of time searching for it, if it was that easy. Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Seven minutes, I'm just gazing at my crush and remember stuff about Void. I know. Historically and awesome. Oh. Hello, Kane. Welcome to the stream. Hey, started my art journey about 3 months ago, but I feel like I draw worse than a toddler. Like I'm not able to get a good face going that I like. Everything looks like it's drawn by a child. I mean, it'd be like that. I think that references is probably going to be, I mean, are you using references? And try and break if you are using references and you're still failing, try and break them down to simple, like very simple shapes. Mastering the art of simplicity is kind of the first step into making anything more complex and more interesting, in a sense. I don't think simplicity means something's not interesting, but anyways, yeah. In any case, yeah, using references and breaking them down into something simple will help. Like cubes, cylinders, spheres, shapes like that. It doesn't have to be exact, but just things that make it easier for you to understand what you're drawing. If you're looking at real-life references and they're still not helping, then you can check out some artists like sketches. look up how artists, yeah, just look up some sketches. Maybe sketches that you think are interesting, and also sketches that are like simple. And so, and then you can see how an artist actually goes about doing, like, drawing. If you watch how an artist goes about drawing and you see their method and you try to replicate it, you might learn something. And even if you don't succeed the first time, you could just try out a bunch of different artists' methods until you find a method that works well for you. It's not like every method like works well for every single person. Just try out a bunch of different ways until you get one for you. Yeah. In other words, having a good foundation does wonders. Yep. Hello, Will. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, everybody. My name is Multiplier. Oh, wow. That's different. Hello, one Polyron. How's your day going? I do use references. The best advice I got is to draw what I want. Yes, I mean, to be fair, yes, do draw what you want. Use references that interest you. So yeah, use references that you want to draw. I look at a lot of art videos, including Mark Burnett's, but they all make it so, they'll make it look so easy. Yeah, that is true. Maybe you just haven't found a method that works well for you. For me, Chomong, the artist Chomong was very useful. He was very useful to, like, his method worked for me. He's this Korean artist, I'm pretty sure. He has a YouTube channel. You can see him draw in real time. And I think his drawing style is mostly very simple and it's like pretty easy to grasp. And I'm not saying it's easy to grasp for everyone, right? So, but it's just like, I'm just saying that his method works well for me specifically. It may not be easy to grasp. And so maybe you'll have to check out like another artist, but it will take some time. Like, I've been drawing for 9 years. Getting better at art doesn't happen very quickly, usually. Like, yeah, like, sometimes you're getting better, and then you get worse, and then you get better, and then you get worse, and maybe you might plateau for a little while. Maybe, yeah, and then, but like, eventually, cumulatively, you get better over time. Choimong, how do you spell it? It's Chommang, double M. It's CHOMMANG. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it. Me helping my son learn how to draw? Oh, no, hold on. I don't know how I said that. Learning how to count, but then I realized what number comes next after 5. I have no idea. Chomong, his YouTube channel? Yes, exactly. One of my colleagues said he has taken literally a full year to master body anatomy. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Drawing chibis are somewhat hard, not gonna lie. Yeah. To be fair, understanding like the general human anatomy first before simplifying into chibi is actually pretty useful. You can because then it informs you of what you should be simplifying and what, yeah, or not, I guess. Is that a 6-7 joke? No, I don't think so, because... Oh, maybe actually, yeah. No, but it's not, it made me realize what number comes after 5, not numbers. If it was numbers that came after 5, then yeah, I'd be like, oh yeah, 6, 7. But no, it's what number? It'd be 6. Unless it was a typo. Could totally be a typo. Could actually be a 6-7 joke, actually. $9 years? Mm-hmm. I started drawing in 2017. At least I started seriously drawing. Of course, I was drawing from before then, like as a child, but not seriously. My autocorrect hates me. Oh. Oh boy. What would you say is a good way to get your initial sketches going? I usually start with stick figures in case I have a pose, and do sketches on top with more detail. Yeah, something like that is pretty useful. I mean, you can see how I'm sketching right here. I mean, this sketch is a sketch that I'm doing. Yeah, this is the way that I like get to my poses. I start with the, well, for me, I start with the head. Usually in gesture drawing, I think you don't start with the head, you just start with the line of action. In any case, yeah, I start with the head. I'm just more comfortable with that. It tends to work out decently well for me, kinda. Is there a good way to draw faces? Yeah, there's a bunch of good ways to draw faces. I mean, I'm using like a box method, kind of. But yeah, there are plenty of ways to draw faces well. How to make a strength potion in Minecraft? I have no idea. I'm getting on a war with my school SMP. How do you make a strength potion? I don't know. Hello, Locke. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You want me to do some dishes? I'll do some dishes. It'd be like that, I guess. My preferred method of drawing circles is to draw a more complex, fully detailed human face and then erase some features until it's reduced to a perfect circle. Works every time. What are you supposed to be, SpongeBob? Oh, you got me? Okay. Bro, do you have like a humor button attached to your body? Yeah, I think so. It's just I didn't find what you said funny. I'm sorry. I mean, it's like random things can be funny sometimes, but it's not like the most effective way to make me laugh. I don't know what's the most effective way to make me laugh, but it's certainly not just random things that I don't get at all. I mean, I have no context for that. I usually also draw for 30 minutes or an hour a day. I see all these Koreans drawing what I managed to draw in 30 minutes and 5 minutes. Yeah, it takes time for you to get faster at drawing. That's just how it is. Is it true that a lot of animation / art for shows are outsourced to Koreans? I don't know. The most effective way to make you laugh is to say some extremely niche Goonerbait reference. Unfortunately, I don't really get many references. Doesn't really matter what it is. I have a curse, you see. A terrible curse. References just fall flat on me. I don't get any reference. No references at all. No, you just saying things at this point? Maybe. Maybe I'm just saying things at this point. Have you also seen those goofy cave diving shorts? The ones where like someone sees like a hole and they immediately like, jump in it because they're a cave diver and they're compelled to put themselves in mortal danger. If that's what you're talking about, then yeah. The only reference he's concerned with is the next one for his next project? Yes, exactly. Cool, Mortal Danger. Love Mortal Danger. It's great. Now, I don't like Immortal Danger, though. That's a little bit scary for me. Who do you think is, like, the most attractive woman ever? Like, on Earth right now? I don't know. I don't look at celebrities. Let me think. I don't know. Like, I know Scarlett Johansson, I guess. She exists, but I don't really remember her face. I don't remember faces well. I'm not gonna lie. Faces are kind of, yeah, I don't know. I'm also pretty bad at seeing resemblances. I think I'm just bad at people's faces in general. I just think already, but what is a mortal danger? I just get curious. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I know her name. I know Scarlett Johansson, but that's about all I know, actually. And she's Black Widow, right? I don't know. She's fine. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'd have to, like, look at other human beings. If I look at other human beings once in a while, maybe I'll find, like, an attractive woman. Unfortunately, I look at drawings. Unfortunately, I'm too busy drawing for that, so... Yeah, I don't know who the most attractive woman would be to me. What about Whitney Houston? Would that be your pick? Oh, no, I don't know who that is. Like I said, I don't know. I barely know Scarlett Johansson. Anyone else? Oh, no, you're pushing it. Funnily enough, though, like, I can remember, like, if it's just celebrities, I can remember Chris Hemsworth. He's the dude who does Thor, right? Of course I remember Iron Man. Yeah, but I don't remember people. I don't remember people really well. And their names, absolutely not. Yeah, no. You're rage baiting me? Not really, I just don't care about... I would rather look at drawings, I'm sorry. Again, you've come to the wrong guy. I'm an artist, an anime artist. unfortunately. I just don't really care. Megumi, the potential is gone cave diving. Hold on. The potential is gone cave diving. He was cave diving, but then he entered the Shikigami tunnel. He was met by Maharaga. He was scared. He was, scared for life. Maharaga pummeled him, killing him. Interesting. Who's Emma Stone? No, you're not asking me, of course. Having a crush on Emma Watson during childhood is a canon event. Who's Emma Watson? Does she act in something? I feel like I've heard that name before. Who's Obama? Oh, I know Obama. But, like, everyone knows Obama. I, too, know of Kim Jong-un. That's his name, Kim Jong-un. I know of the peoples. I know of the... Wait, actually... No, not really. Hold on. I was gonna say, I know of the leaders of the nations of some points, but no, I don't. Who the heck is the president of Australia? Who's the president of Japan? Is there a president of Japan? What's Japan got going on? I knew of Queen Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth existed. Saxton Hale. Oh, for Australia? Oh, okay. Anyways, yeah. She was in Amazing Spider-Man 2 as Gwen Stacy. Oh. Megan Fox is my pick as Taylor Hill. Oh, and Taylor Hill. Oh, that's... Okay, cool. Prime Minister in Japan is what it's called. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, there's no president of Japan. I could just simplify and just say world leader, though, I guess. Or not world leader, but yeah, who's the leader of Japan is probably the better way to say it if I want to be actually completely safe. If I wanted a safe bet. Hello, Iris Like Purple. Welcome to the stream, and hello, Ironaya. How's your day going? Did I say hello to you, Zanoob? Hopefully I did. Hopefully your guys' day is going well. Is that a new character? No, I don't have any new characters on this page. You may be talking about this character, but I've drawn her before over here. And I think I've drawn her before that, too. This character right now that I'm coloring is not a new character. Do you prefer drawing long hair or short hair? Probably short hair. Do I draw animals? Sometimes. Yesterday I drew a beetle on stream. Would you call yourself a weeb, like an anime weeb? I personally only like a few anime, but overall I don't like anime. I dislike a lot of anime. I mean, if a weeb is a person who likes anime in general, then yeah, I guess I would consider myself a weeb. But like, yeah, I mean, in general, yeah, sure. I know a lot of good anime. I've watched a good amount of anime, I think. As we all know, Shinzo Abe declared the independence of Europe. Who the heck is that? I've never heard that name in my life. Either I have really bad memory, or... Either I have really bad memory, or something's wrong. Or this, I don't know. Or this doesn't exist. Haster. Oh, it was Prime Minister of Japan, who not too long ago got assassinated for what? People are just getting assassinated nowadays. I guess it'd be like that. Was there ever an anime you didn't like? Yeah, sure, but I can't remember them. You know, maybe Erase. Like, I liked Erase up until the ending. The ending was but the anime was good. So I would even say I don't like Erase, because I do like Erase. I just don't like the ending. I felt it wasn't executed as best as it could have been. Yeah, she is holding a wizard staff. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it seems to be. I mean, if your wizard staff got leaves on it, is it really a good wizard staff? Maybe the only good wizard staffs are the ones with leaves on it, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the anime that I don't like is because they're boring. And if an anime is boring, I'm probably not going to remember it. So I'm sure there are anime that I don't like, but I just can't remember them. I loved AOT till season 4 came out, and the ending was absolutely trash in my opinion. Aaron should have won. Yeah, no, I think Attack on Titan was good. Of course, I can kind of see why people wouldn't like it, but I think it was like, I think as an ending goes, like, I'm talking about narratively, I think the ending is fine. Like, I didn't expect, well, I don't want to spoil anyone on Attack on Titan, but I think that, yeah, I think it was a fine ending. Could it have been, like, more well executed? Yeah, like, better executed? Sure. But as far as endings, so I think it was okay. Yeah, no, I liked season 4. Season 4 is cool. Dennis, would you rather get a lobotomy or watch? Well, I don't want a lobotomy, so the other one, the China censorship. Oh yeah, I'm vincing it so good right now. Did you watch Tokyo Ghoul? Would you recommend it? So I didn't watch Tokyo. I did watch the first season of Tokyo Ghoul a long time ago. Apparently, the second season is not that good, so I probably would not recommend Tokyo Ghoul. If you were to like engage with Tokyo Ghoul, I'd recommend reading the manga instead. The manga's pretty good. Yeah, very good, actually. Insanely good. And the art, too. The art is really good. Or Death Note? I mean, everyone likes Death Note. I'm sure Death Note is good. So, but yeah, I mean, I can't personally recommend it, but people have recommended it, so yeah. I mean, Death Note, it's a classic. It's a classic, and it seems to be good, so. To play a wrong note is okay. To play without passion is inexcusable. Fair enough. Me and my fair enoughs. Nah. Come on. Come on, pen. Now, why'd it go all the way over there? I kind of know why I like Dennis' art style, because the games Hades have some like magical way of drawing, and Dennis also draws in a cool way. Like if you're really watching a portrait of some godhood history. Huh. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like my art style. One Punch Man is a great story, but the anime became trash after season 3. Fair. Every time I hear Dennis, I get reminded of Chainsaw Man. I'm pretty sure they're calling me Dennis because Dennis is like a nickname that people gave to Denji. One of my mods decided to call me Dennis, or pick that name for me, and people have been calling me that ever since. So I think it literally is from Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I can kind of see the Gojo resemblance slightly. Slightly. Wait, so Dennis wasn't your actual name? No, my name is not Dennis. Ah, yes, I'm Russian and sometimes tough on sentencing. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. You're understandable for the most part, so I think it's fine, as long as you're understandable. And hey, as long as you're trying to get better at English, I mean, yeah, you'll get better, it's fine. As long as you're trying, you will get better, so... Not being the best at, like, speaking or typing in English is totally fine. His actual name is Eugene, only I know this? No. The only one who actually knows my name is, Abby. Actually, no, technically a bunch of... So basically, Abby guessed my name one time in stream, and I confirmed it. And everyone in that stream knows my name. Or everyone who was in that stream knew my name. Luca? My name's not Luca. Okay. Hi, not Dennis. Hello. Imagine if Sin's real name is like John or some shit. Where are you from? My parents are from the Caribbean, but... I mean, I was born in this... I mean, to be fair, yeah, we're from, like, islands that are technically still part of the United States, so we're technically still... I was gonna say, but I was born in the US, but yeah, I mean, technically my parents were as well, so... But yeah, from the Caribbean, I suppose. Easiest answer. Although I was not born on my parents' home island. I was born on the mainland. Let me guess the name. Hemingway? I don't think that's my name, Nick. But it would be cool if it was. John Singularity, that's me. I love in Singularity verse when John Singularity went around the place saying, I'm gonna singularity all over the place, and then he started singularitying all over the place. It was very funny, very hilarious. Have you ever watched One Piece? Nope. Never watched One Piece. Too long. Too long, not enough commitment for me. Like, I just don't have enough commitment. Could have done better. He'll do better. His name is Chad. It could never be. Your name is Steve, right? Don't think so. I do not think so. Do we already check Alex? No, but my name isn't Alex. Yeah, I love his store. She's Goddess of Void. She has 6 eyes. Well, she doesn't actually have 6 eyes, but she kind of looks like she has 6 eyes. The other 4, the 4 markings on her face are supposed to look like eyes, but they're not eyes. They're just markings. Her true form actually has 6 eyes, though. Or rather, way more. She's so messed up and felt like anytime you would approach her, she would ask your opinion on weird things she thinks about. Funny. A store might be that type of character. Just kidding. Not really. The store is a shut-in. In personality, at the very least. Fine then. She's too wise and gonna troll me. That's even better. Maybe. Yeah, none of those were right, Locks. You're not gonna get it. No one's gonna get it. It's not like my name is difficult, but it's also not super common. Like, you can totally say my name. And maybe you've heard names similar to my name, but yeah, you're probably not gonna guess it. Who's your favorite original character? You know, I like his story's design, actually. I would say my favorite actual character, like design-wise, is gonna be Pathos. Where was she? Yeah, this one. Pathos. Pathos is my favorite design. Not this design, even though Mad King Pathos is pretty cool. I do like this one, yeah. I think it's a cool design, so I would say, yeah, her, but not necessarily this version of her. His name is for sure Martin. What letter your name starts with? Me need a hint? Oh, no, it's okay. I don't care about giving you a hint. You better guess with complete luck or fail. It's not like I want you to get my name, but if you do get my name, well, good on you. I won't give you a hint, but I'll confirm if you're right or not. You won't be right, though, usually. My name is Engen, but all my colleagues call me Anakin. Yeah, you did say that. I remember that. Anakin. It's actually John Seniority. He doesn't know it yet. Oh, I didn't know that. Hi, what background music are you using? Please tell me the name. It's music that I've made. It's on my channel. If you go to my channel and you go to my playlist, my music playlist, you can see it. The name of the song is called Call of the Singularity, or Call of Singularity. I forgot what it's actually called. Oh my god, a car? It was a car. It's not Matthew, no. Yeah, no, you guys are not gonna get it. Design-wise, Pathos, and like personality-wise. Oh, personality-wise? But I like those kind of. To be honest, it might be someone like Pathos. But it doesn't have to be. For instance, Laxu could be a pretty... I like Laxu as a character. Hastor is an interesting character, I would say. Hastor is a... interesting... No, I wouldn't say she's like the most interesting personality character. Let me actually see. Yeah, maybe Laxu. Laxu has so many different parts to her that it'd be interesting. Yeah, I think she just is the most interesting character out of Pathos. I mean, other than that, maybe Pathos. I like Pathos' personality. I mean, her face is very expressionless, but her personality is like pretty expressive. That's the word. Her personality is expressive. Could not figure out what word I was trying to say. Yeah, I'll just do better on a different thing. Okay. These two have the same glasses. They have the same shades. What's your favorite animal? A snake or a whale? One of those two. How'd you feel if your last day in this life how would you feel if this was your last day in this life and you'll be reincarnated into the next one? That's interesting. Hopefully it's not any dangerous worlds. That'd be great. No, none of those names. Did you just put in ballot box? Polling station? No, none of those actually. I wish I could be named Ballot Box though. That'd be neat. Not really, actually. What am I talking about? Okay, let's see if I can do this better. Whales are greater than dolphins. I do like whales more than dolphins. Do you like Vocaloid? I mean, yeah. It's not like I listen to them actively, but I have some of their songs on. Like, I have some Vocaloid songs, I think, on my playlist. Like, maybe, like, Hole Dwelling is one of them. No, it's not my favorite, but it's certainly one of them. I do have Vocaloid songs on my playlist. I just don't really actively seek them out. I didn't actually write down the date. 3/13. Oh, it's Friday the 13th. It's Friday the 13th. I see. These nuts singularity. Couldn't be me. You got games on your phone? Nah. Hello, Art of Life. Welcome to the stream. Is your name African-based or just neutral? Probably African-based. Maybe. You know, I say African-based, but I don't think I've ever heard a person from Africa being called this. But I would guess, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, that's the only hint I'll give. What are you listening to? Well, this song right here. Kikuo mentioned. Kikuo. Here. You got your Spotify link in bio? I do not. What are you listening to? No, I read that already. I don't know. I'm not listening to anything in particular. I'm gonna change the song though. This is the song. If you're talking about the song in the background, it's a song I've made myself. African names have like an infinite amount of random words. Oh, that don't make sense. No, trust me, I have a very easy name. My name can be pronounced very easily. You don't have to break your brain to figure out how to pronounce my name. If you hear my name once, you don't have to hear it again. In a similar way that if you hear like John or Michael, you'll be able to say it. Yeah, like same thing like that. My name is not difficult. Are you originally from Africa? No, my parents are from the Caribbean. I mean, yeah, I don't know why. Fun fact, cetaceans, whales, and dolphins are technically even-toed ungulates, and their closest living relatives are hippos and swines. Yeah, that was I think I said that right. Hello, Phoenix, by the way. Yeah, that's interesting because they have feet. Like, they actually, not feet, but they have, like, fingers. They have finger bones. Which I find cool. Your name is Zane? No. You draw fast? Thank you. I'm gonna enter a short story into a contest. Have you ever did a contest or would publish a book if you hadn't? Maybe sometime in the future I'll publish a book, yeah. Would you kiss a dolphin feet? Probably not, no. No, you have not guessed my name, Polyron. Keto? Is Neo? Neo? Jelani? Oh, I know someone named that, actually. Rather, no, I've heard of someone named that, Jelani. Although, none of them are my family members. You know, none of my family members have names like this. I don't know why they've named me the way that they have. But Dolphin would kiss you? Maybe. Dave? My name is not Dave. Kofi? Is it Kofi or Coffee? I don't know. What's happening in chat? I don't know. Hello, Donathan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Every time chat figures out they don't know my name, they try and guess my name. Oh, it's all right. Nice. Just getting my daily drawings in. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, it's Zane. Yeah, you did summon Zane. Hello, Zane. Bro remembers me, crazy. Do I? Do I? My name is not Makari. Hello, Chris, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? White's father, Dennis, of course. Aw. Do I remember you? I don't know if I do. Just checked out your Pinterest. Damn, it's so good. Yeah, just a bunch of references that I used to use. Even some references that, like, I'm interested in using nowadays. Any Marvel movie you're looking forward to? No, I don't even know what Marvel movies are coming up. Last time I watched a Marvel movie, I watched, like... It'd be so funny if I said last time I watched a Marvel movie, I watched Superman, but no. Last time I watched a Marvel movie, I watched, because Superman's DC. But I'd have, what was the... I think it was, like, Captain America and the Brave New World or whatever. The one with Red Hulk. Which was, like, pretty mid, but it's fine. Yeah, no, none of those are my names, Locke. You're not gonna get it. I mean, if you want to keep... Yeah, you can keep trying. You're not gonna get it, though. Superman, my favorite Marvel superhero. Mm-hmm. Up there with the likes of... Spawn. Wait, can I just... up there with the likes of... Yeah, you know, I like all the Marvel superheroes, like Invincible, Spawn. That's it, that's all I can do. And, yeah, no, Superman. Great. My mom and I bonded over the MCU movies, actually. Oh, that's cool. No, but actually, no. Superman was actually really good. Even if we get it right, he won't tell us. Oh, no, someone did get it right before. I did tell them. They currently know my name. Their name is Abby. Abby in Discord. One of my moderators guessed my name. And everyone else who was in stream at that time also knows my name. But they may have forgotten, actually. Superman was a breath of fresh air last year. Superman only came out last year? That's crazy. I guess so, yeah. Makes sense. You watched that movie as your last? I'm sorry for your loss. You didn't watch Deadpool versus Wolverine? Nope, didn't watch that. Although I heard it was good. What do you think is the most useless character made? Like, what design and personality combines makes you go, why? Oh, I don't know. I don't think, if you're just talking about in media in general, I don't think there's ever, like, a character that's useless. As long as the author made a character and they actually like it, I guess. Then yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any. If a character was so useless, I probably wouldn't remember them, so... Even if I did have an answer to that question, I just don't remember. I have a question. Is there perhaps a famous celebrity with your name? No, I don't think my parents would name me after a famous celebrity. I don't think they really like celebrities that much, so... It'd be kinda crazy if they would name me after it. Oh, no, but there is a person who has a name that is very similar to my name. Not a celebrity, but yeah. And also, I'm not giving any hints. No more hints. See? You sly dog, you got me yapping. You got me monologuing. Why are you trying to discover Dennis's name? Yeah, curiosity and such. Isn't it such a human thing for people to be curious? I'd be curious too if someone I knew, if someone who I am able to talk to and I didn't know their name, but I thought I knew their name. You'd think that you'd get like kind of interested in it, I guess, kind of, sort of. Maybe I would. I think I would. It's probably something like that. Although I wouldn't really care that much, but, you know, it would be somewhat interesting to me. Oh, what actually is your name? Although I don't think I'd actually try and guess the person's name because I wouldn't really care. Is your name Charlie? No, it's not. Deadpool and Wolverine is a wonderful dream. Oh, that's nice. Sin's real name is Darius, 100%. He is MLK grandson. Who's Darius? No, my name's not Darius. Oh, okay. To be fair, I don't know why I asked who is Darius when you just said who Darius is, but no, I'm not that person. And I am no one, for as far as anyone's concerned. Oh no, no one that matters is no. He came up with that by himself. He's always been named no one that matters. He didn't take that from me. That's just what he calls himself. He just is no one. That's his name. I'm calling you Jonathan now? Okay. Brazilian Miku. Oh. Dennis, are you Hatsune Miku? I am not, no. My name means no one in Polish too. Oh, neat. Nicked? Nicked. Is your name Nicked? As in, like, is that what you're referring to? Not like your real name, or is Nicked your real name? Whatever. Is that what you mean? I assume you mean because, like, I don't know if a parent would name their child no one. I mean, that'd be an interesting name, but I don't know if a person would do that. Dennis, are you hot? I'm kind of hot. It might be getting a little bit hot, which is odd because it's still only spring, but. What if you were? After all, every Miku is canon. I suppose so. I guess so. My name means endless, forever, never ending. I was called fat, day one. It'd be like that. My name is from a cat from a children's book. Well, that's cute. No, Nicked is my nick. Is my nickname. That means no one, but my real name could be translated to Miles. Oh, I see. Miles is in like the name, or miles is in like the unit of measurement, like of distance. How do you know what pose to draw next? Well, usually I've thought about the pose. Like, I have a bunch of poses in my head because like I've seen a bunch of like references and stuff before. It's like in my day-to-day, I'm always surrounded by art because I just take in art a lot. Whether it be from Pinterest, from Twitter, anywhere else. Yeah. And like, oh yeah, and also like I do have like, if I want a reference, I can just get a reference. Like right there. Even if I knew your name, I'd still call you Dennis. Fair enough. Do you watch Deadpool? If you do, what makes you think that movie is good? If you're talking to me, I've watched Deadpool a long time ago, like the original one. I don't remember exactly what happened in it, so I can't say for certain if I liked it or not. I just can't remember. Sorry. Are you constantly looking for a source of inspiration, even in day-to-day outside of drawing? Something that clicks and you store in memory for later? Not necessarily like I'm searching for it, but yeah, like I'm in the place that would happen for me because I'm always looking at art. So it's not like I'm searching for it, but it is likely to happen because like for me to get inspired because I'm always looking at art. If I were to have something like art block, then I probably would I would actually like search for inspiration and stuff like that with references, but yeah. I am always like searching, so yeah, actually, maybe actually, I take that back. Maybe I actually am like searching for some cool stuff. I always want to see some cool art, so yeah, in my free time, I would just like look at some art. maybe something like that instead, actually. No, that just doesn't work. Anyways, it's cool. Give me 1 second. All right, I returned. I just wanted to check if this post was even possible in the first place. Turns out it is. It's possible. What fictional gadget from a cartoon would you wish were real? I'd want the Omnitrix. I'd be able to adapt to any situation at the push of a button. From a cartoon? You know, I could say something like, no, I don't know, because that wouldn't work. What are cartoons? You know, I'm sure one of Doofenshmirtz's inventions might actually be very useful. You know the Nether reactor? I wish that was real. What, you want to turn a part of the overworld on Earth into the Nether? Sounds a little bit dangerous. That'll be fun, I guess, maybe. That was a long second. Mm-hmm. I had to really see if I could do the pose. Guys, what's your favorite sea cucumber genus or species? I don't know any sea cucumbers. I wish I knew more sea cucumbers so I could answer this question, though. Took me a second to realize what you're talking about. What about sea cucumbers? Or I still don't. I was thinking about something else. Oh, I see. Who's my favorite Fullmetal Alchemist character? My favorite Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood character is... Now, let me actually think about it. You know, I like Greedling, but that's a basic pick. So I'm gonna pick the Truth. I don't know. I think the Truth was interesting, but not much of a character. So actually, no, I won't pick the Truth. Hohenheim. Hohenheim was interesting. I like Hohenheim. I like Baby Man, Armstrong, or Roy. No, yeah, Roy's cool. Hawkeye was cool as well. Riza. Or that kid, who? If you draw her laying around, I can describe this art like 7 hours with a store figuring void folding and already kind of just laying anywhere lazily. How about the little shit Pride? Oh, Pride is fine. Pride is fine. No, not interesting enough. I don't know. I don't think Pride was the most interesting character. If any of the sins, it'd be Envy. I think Envy was an interesting character. Is there any more that was more? Yeah, I mean, like, okay, so obviously Greed would be the most interesting character. Like, when it comes to the sins, I think. What's my favorite pizza place? Well, the only vegan pizza place I know is like Mellow Mushroom or something. So Mellow Mushroom. I mean, their pizza's pretty good actually. So yeah, let's go with Mellow Mushroom. I forgot you're Winry. Yeah, you're vegan. I don't know. I read I like Winry and I forgot you're vegan at the same time. I genuinely don't know how my brain works. This is why I get mixed up. So I read both of them at the same time. So I said I forgot you're Winry. Yeah, that's great. What power would you have and why? Teleportation. No need for transportation is why. Free transportation. Go anywhere. No need for a passport. Actually, maybe you would, but well, no. Just go places. Although I don't know, it depends how the teleportation works. If it's just perfect teleportation, then teleportation. If it's not teleportation, then give me telekinesis, because telekinesis is chill. I pick shapeshifting. Maybe. But I don't want to turn into someone else. I don't want to turn into someone else. Although maybe like having 4 arms would be cool, but a lot of the things that you could turn into wouldn't be like super practical as a person. So yeah, I think teleportation or telekinesis would be the best. Body dysmorphia be gone. Fair enough. Invisibility, like trolling people. That's what they all say. Sure, you could kind of fly with telekinesis, I'm sure. And maybe even if you can't like lift yourself up, maybe if that's like a rule, you could just like have something else. No, maybe telekinesis would work like would work kind of like your normal. Like I would see like an interesting way that you can do telekinesis would be like you cannot lift yourself up, like in the same way that you can't lift yourself up, you can't like lift yourself up if you're on something. So like you have to lift something up that's not on. That's not that you're not on basically, and you can't lift yourself up. I think that'd be interesting. As like that'd be an interesting handicap. Is that a thing that most telekinetic characters have? I don't think so. Oh, more heart-shaped glasses. Yes, yeah. This character and that character and this character share the same glasses. Because he gave her his glasses. I mean, he has multiple pairs of the glasses, but he gave her those heart glasses. I miss and lift Earth. Oh no. I want to master laziness. Fair enough. The only thing cooler than teleportation would be portals. Oh, portals would work, yeah. Because that's the same thing, but with flexibility. Yeah. The only thing I wouldn't want teleportation for, like, what if you can't? Let's see. No, teleportation works, yeah. You know what I wonder? How does, like, portals, like, I wonder how the edge of portals work with other objects. Like, if you put a portal sideways, with, like, let's say a truck is coming towards a portal. Let's just say this is a portal. It's sideways. What happens when the truck runs into the portal, like, sideways? Does the truck get cut in half? Because that'd be cool. I'm back for the third live. Nice. The truck would be hitting itself. If the truck goes in sideways, like, because it's not like the truck is entering the portal, because it's like you know, the truck would hit itself. How's that work? How does that work? Yeah, to be fair, I guess it depends on, like, how the portal works. I don't know. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How would a portal actually work in that sense? I fail to understand the question. Basically, like, let's just say we have a portal, basically like a two-dimensional kind of thing. Like, it's a two-dimensional entryway to whatever. If you try to walk, let's say a truck is going into the side of the portal. Instead of going into the actual opening, you go into the space where the side of the portal is, the imaginary side. What happens? Space around that trajectory would bend inwards, effectively entering the portal on the rim in an unnatural way. That would act like as a hard and immovable surface. Okay, cool. So it'd just be like basically a wall. Okay, well, I can take that. Or like a really, really thin wall. So the truck would, like, get cut in half or something. It kind of? It depends on the thickness of the portal, right? Of the rim. Because if the rim is small enough, like you know, like very, very, very thin, the truck would be its own wall. Yeah, like that part, like the part that interacts with the portal would be its own. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Why are these trucks out here starting stories? I don't know. Truck-kun is busy. That's how Truck-kun makes a living. I mean, Truck-kun has a wife and child, you know. Like, the truck gotta provide for its family. There's a Truck-kun manga where the whole job of the truck is the isekai people? That's honestly not that surprising. That makes sense. The portals isn't real, it's just a physical representation of isekai. Portals in my story aren't flat circles, but are a chemistry called ribosino tetranide, RXT for short. Effectively, they changed the allegiance of matter from one form. Oh wait, of matter from one reality to another. Hold on. Change the allegiance. So basically, they like teleport things, but not really. They work like kind of like a teleporter or something like that. Change the allegiance. Alrighty, back to drawing this. So I say as I immediately go back to this. Okay. The realities are parallel and layered on top of each other, but it cannot physically interact with each other since their string particles vibrate at different frequencies. Oh, that's basically how that's the way how like alternate dimensions as in universes work in my story too. They're like layers on like Photoshop, but they can't touch because they're different layers on Photoshop. Not really, but you know, that type of thing. Technically, they're all in the same spot. But the artix can change the frequency. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like a control. It's like a remote control, switching channels. Basically, is what the portals are for you. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, cause I mean, it's like the thought of, because outside of a universe there's no space. There cannot be an like, it's not like universes are like different bubbles. It's more like they're like, because bubbles would like, they're not like one universe here and one universe here, because there's no outside of a universe because there's no space. So they have to be in the same spot, but they're not touching. That kind of idea. So technically, if a truck enters portal, it would work, it not break. It just teleports. Wait, space isn't infinite? I don't think space is infinite. No, I don't think that's no. Space is not infinite. I do not believe so. In the story, oh, okay. In this story, a portal of RXT opens in an underground lab, and that field of energized RXT expands and swells the lab along with the entire country above it and drops into another reality. That's Sasha's backstory. Oh, I see. So if a truck enters sideways, it just swallows anyways and teleports it somewhere else? I guess that's one way you could want it to work. The real question is, what would happen if the entrance and exit portals were differently sized? That'd be interesting. I kind of think of, I think of them as like literally the same, like the door is the same, it's the same door on both sides. That's how I think of it. But if they were like literally, if it was like more like a tunnel rather than if it was two different doors, maybe it would be something like, How would that work? Maybe you'd shrink. Maybe it'd be like a shrink or a shrink ray. But I feel like that'd break a lot of things because shrinking an atom seems like that, or like shrinking like the smallest type of particle doesn't seem like that would work very well. So maybe you just destroy the thing. It'd like alter it in like a destructive way. It might just destroy whatever, like whether it be ripping something apart or like squishing it together in like a destructive way perhaps. Could be like death portals. Yeah, I also heard somewhere transfer particles, like, yeah, death portals. If it transports each and every particle with its current energy to its equivalent point in the other portal upon entry, then the particles would be the same size, but farther or closer to each other. Yeah, like, yeah, it could either be that, or it shrinks or it actually, like, no, yeah, anyways, yeah. Actually, yeah, I don't think moving or, like, messing with it just changed the relationship. Yeah, that makes sense. But to be fair, yeah, I don't know. I've never thought of a portal as in like that. Like I've never thought of a portal like as if it was a tunnel with two doors. I always thought of portals as just like one door, but represented in two different spots. But because it's one door, they have to have the same length, like same height, that type of thing. If someone could manipulate space, they could also manipulate gravity, since one way gravity works is by shrinking space. Yeah, no, if someone could manipulate space, they can manipulate gravity, yeah. Gravity is, yeah. Manipulating space would allow you to manipulate everything. Yeah, well, yeah, for the most part, yeah. That's why the god of space is a very powerful god. Goodbye, Iris. Iris like purple. Goodbye, Iris. Have a good day. God of space. When the god of enter walks in. Oh boy. Can we have the god of delete too? Backspace. Apparently, sometimes gravity works like a force instead of it being the result of space curving. Curving in. What do you mean? Gravity works like a force. Like in what scenario? In what scenario? Hello, Dr. Holiday. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I wonder if portals could be used for infinite energy. Maybe. And now all I want to do is lay there and just ask her questions about Void. She may answer you. She might answer you. Infinite energy. Maybe. I feel like portals need like some amount of energy. I don't know, because I feel like with a portal you would need like an amount of energy to keep the portal like open, basically. So I don't know if it'd be infinite. Like, how would it be used for? In tandem with gravity, you could make a large girder with teeth on one side attached to large gears. The girder would then be drop down a portal and come out the top of another portal. Then weld the girders together, and it can be pulled down by gravity forever to turn the gears. Okay, I can see how. Yeah, so. But I think keeping the portals open would be the problem in that case. It's an experiment I saw where a YouTuber went to one of those anti-gravity places that go so high up and start to free fall to simulate zero gravity. Gravity acting like a force. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to hear more about it. Maybe I'll look into that. I love gravity. Gravity is cool. Gravity keeps you grounded. Portals through function can't really destroy or create energy. They may change your position, but if you fall through one, you won't go any faster or slower, so the energy of any kind remains the same. Yeah. You love it because you don't realize the gravity of the situation? No. Gravity is dull. It keeps me away from exploring space. Fair. Yeah, no, yeah, I think you would keep the same velocity that you entered a portal with. By portals, you mean wormholes? Yeah, I think that's generally what we're talking about, I think. Imagine Earth's gravity gets turned off suddenly. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah. Well, I think it takes time for, like, the effects to travel, basically. I've heard somewhere, for whatever reason, I think it kind of made sense to me, but now I'm not too sure why it made sense. But I'm pretty sure it's like gravity travels at the speed of light, so... Yeah. Therefore, if the girder was fast enough, it could produce enough energy that is needed to keep it open, since the speed of travel can't affect its energy cost. Maybe. For whatever reason, though, it seems that whenever a situation is like that, it usually costs more to keep something open than is like. How much energy would you need? How much energy would you need to create a portal in the first place, right? I feel like it'd be a ridiculous amount of energy. How does one even create a portal? Earth's gravity is quite advanced. Yeah. Earth's degeneracy is quite advanced. Says, oh, what's his name? Dabura. Where would that energy go? Oh, wait, huh? No, you're not talking to me. So you mean that although the frequency of particles change, energy kinetic doesn't need to be absorbed or transformation. Oh, absorbed for the transformation to happen. By the way, you can't create energy from wormholes. That's where colossal planets come to consume your world. Huh? What reference is that? I assume that's a reference. Colossal planets come to consume your world. Huh. For matter to transform, it either absorbs or releases energy. Yeah. Yeah. It was a Dead Space reference. Oh, I see. Did they create? I know there's that meat planet thing. Did they make a wormhole in Dead Space? I don't remember that part of Dead Space. To be fair, I don't remember Dead Space at all. All I know is the main character, I think, was named Isaac or something. Her arm was not necessarily long enough. There we go. Yeah, the marker's main objectives are turning the entire planets into necromorphs. Then they join the others. E. But, huh. I see. I would not like to be turned into living meat, please. Please do not. Hips there. Oh, it should be like there instead. Why do you always start with a cubic head, Dennis? What's the catch with that? I don't know. It's to understand where the head is supposed to be in 3D space, I guess. Cubes are very easy to orient in 3D space, so starting with a cube for me just makes it easier to understand which direction the head is facing. Also, I just like how it looks. I just like how the guideline looks. Oh wait, that was that guy. You are correct, no one that matters. At least I think so. At least I think you're correct. Hello, Side. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's going fine. That's good. That is good. I don't actually know what you mean, KJS. I don't actually understand what you're trying to say. Okay, I'm changing the song. And then I'm pretty sure her legs, she's supposed to have like leggings or something. Or something. Is this the right color? Is this the right color then? Probably not this one. No, this is also the wrong color. It needs to be a little bit darker, but I don't think I have the right... I mean, I could just, to be fair, I could genuinely just shade it. No, I don't know. Yeah, why don't I just do that? I could just shade her legs. You? Play? Hello, Endos. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I have one drawing of my OCs, and they did change a lot along with the art style. Oh, neat. I kind of want to take a nap today, actually. Hello, Saber. This stream, how's your day going? Hey, it's me, Mad King Pathos' biggest fan, for real, for real. Oh, well, hello. Hello. I keep eating instant noodles for each meal. That doesn't seem like the most nutritionally... It doesn't seem the most nutritious, actually, just straight up. But it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. What's the context of the car drawing? Oh, this. I want to illustrate the thought of what happens if some sort of vehicle drives into a portal sideways, like into the wall or the rim of the portal. Does it get cut in half? I mean, the thought is like, would it be some sort of energy that rips it apart, or would it like act as like a wall? But like, yeah, I mean, so in this case, I guess it makes sense for it to act as a wall. Yeah. It depends what the portal is, though, you know, I guess. Depends what the portal is made out of. Like, for some portals, I'm sure, like, for some portals that people think of, it's like the wall of the portal is like an actual physical thing. Whether it be like energy or something like that, but the wall of the portal is something, and not actually the portal itself. Or sometimes the wall of the portal is just the wall of the portal just is the portal. It's just where the portal stops existing. So there's like two ways you can think about it. Okay, but I'm gonna do a drawing myself. Alrighty, goodbye. I don't know what in the world she's supposed to be holding. Maybe it's like a towel or something. Or maybe it's a bunch of straw. Who knows? It's a folded up portal. Oh, okay, makes sense, yeah. That's what it is. I'll even make this portal yellow-ish. She wanna take a shower? Maybe. I love when I started drawing in 16 years. That's interesting. In 16 years? Like, in the future? She trapped the car inside the towel portal. Oh no, that's not good. The lore of the portal dilemma expands. Now it's called the towel portal. Steal the car in the towel portal and hold it with a face like nothing happened. Such a badass. True. She's playing pretend. She's playing it cool. She knows what she did. I wonder why does my towel sound like it, like some sort of engine car drives out the towel and crashes against the mirror? Not my mirror. Better yet, what happened to the rest of the bathroom? Not my wall. Someone needs to pay for that. Greetings. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I wonder what my towel weighs, approximately 12,000 kilograms. 1,200, sorry. 1,200 kilograms. Yeah, who knows? Would a portal weigh? I mean, she's carrying it, so maybe. I wouldn't actually think a portal could move, to be fair. But if she's moving it, then I guess it has to weigh something. Even better, the wall gets destroyed, but the mirror stays floating. Oh, I'm fine with that then, yeah. Hello, Master Doll. Hi, I'm the future people. Does people nowadays still make non-human waifu? Yeah, that's true. The best kind. I'm pretty gnarly. I know you're doing well because anime brown short. That's fair enough, yeah. Of course I'm doing well. After all, I'm drawing. Can't be doing bad if I'm drawing. They're asking from when you are from? Huh? Oh, I'm from the 21st century. Yep. Everything's 20 in the 21st century. How can there be fat homeless people? What do you think? Medical condition, or just eating a lot of food. I mean, food costs way less than a house. So you can have enough money for food, but not have enough money for a house, is how it works. Also, if you just, even if you're not eating the most amount of food, if you're just eating really unhealthy food, that probably will, add to your size and weight. What a developed era we're living in. Something like that. Please, you should tell me. Oh no. Oh, not me. Oh, you're talking to Master Doll. I see. My bad, my bad. Also, alcohol makes you fat, especially cheap alcohol. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder why. Because of some sort of reaction that makes it easier to gain fat. Is alcohol made out of fat? Does it just have fat in it? I wouldn't think so, because I don't think alcohol has calories. So it must just be that alcohol affects your body in a way that makes it develop more fat. Yeah, I don't think alcohol has calories. Does alcohol have calories? Actually, no, alcohol would have calories. Never mind. What am I talking about? I'm thinking about just pure raw. I think of just, yeah, I'm thinking about pure like rubbing alcohol. I don't think rubbing alcohol has calories. Wait, does rubbing alcohol have calories? Alcohol prevents you from absorbing or breaking down glucose in your blood. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, Dennis, do you have a tip? Body shapes I can't draw properly? Not. I mean, I have a video. If you go to my homepage on my channel, like I have a video where I break down the body into like ways that I think about it in simple shapes. I guess you can check out that video. Yeah, I think I actually do need to take a nap. That'd be bad. In California, when becoming homeless, you finally can afford to eat. Yeah, to eat. That makes sense. I know it's due to gain weight, guys. Yes, just drink a lot. Rubbing alcohol is isopropanol. Unsure whether that has more calories than ethanol or not. Goodbye. Violent. Welcome. Yeah, goodbye. Have a good day. Good night. Have a good rest. I wouldn't be worrying about the calories of isopropyl. You go blind from drinking it? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But worth it to not be sober. Just kidding, just kidding. I hate alcohol. It just feels bad, tastes bad. Feels bad and tastes bad. Methanol? No, I'm pretty sure the blindness causing one is methanol. I thought it was rubbing alcohol that caused you to go blind. What's your favorite snack? I don't know actually. What is my favorite snack? I don't know. Cereal, I guess. I suppose if cereal counts as a snack. Why are we discussing blindness averages? Oh, blindness beverages. Well, if you want to push a potion of blindness in real life, well, how else are you gonna get it? Wait, there's no potion of blindness in Minecraft, actually. Is there actually a potion of blindness, or is there just a status effect of blindness? I don't know if there's an actual potion. I think that's just... Yeah, I think it's just a status effect, actually. There's a stew that can give you blindness? Is it the mysterious one? Or suspicious? Is it the suspicious one? Suspicious one crafted with a specific flower, I think. Oh, okay. Moonshine. Everyone loves moonshine. Sunshine's the best. Don't mind the side effects. What does the right text say? This too large. I was making a note to myself that the head is too big. For what I wanted, too big for what I was going for. And the other one? This one says Chomang. Yeah, this one says Chomang. Someone else asking me what was, I think they were asking me what was the name of the, I was talking about artists whose like methods were very useful to me, and I named Chomang, but they wanted me to spell it, I guess, yeah, to know how to spell it, so. It looks fine. If you're talking about the head looks fine, yeah. Yeah, it looks fine. Like, I don't think it's technically a wrong way to draw. It's just a little bit it was too big for what I wanted. You know, I wanted like a size around here, even hair. Yeah, but for what I was going for, it just did not work out like I wanted it to. Shout out to the video of Dexter Jester talking about being a capitalist in a Minecraft server by being the only one selling potions. Have you tried dip nibs, Dennis? No, I have not. Goodbye side. I've never tried any dip pens or anything like that. I thought they'd be expensive, so I never got them. They're epic? Oh, maybe. I think people tend to have bigger heads than we realize compared to the body. Yeah, maybe. I think people's heads are actually, yeah, surprisingly large, more than I thought about. But still, no, just not what I was aiming for. Not like I'm aiming for anything realistic. I just want to I was aiming for what I was aiming for, I guess. And I did not hit it at all. Yeah, if I drew this intentionally, I'd be fine with it. I just did not draw it intentionally. Hello, Lauren. Welcome to the stream. Can you draw any Toho character? If you could, anytime later. One time. Sometime when I get into Toho, I'll draw a Toho character. But right now, no. I don't think I will. I draw the one with the jewel wings. I think her name, it's like something Scarlet or something like that.
Flan.
It's Flan something. I'm curious, Dennis, what are the career paths for artists such as yourself? I mean, you can be... Oh, yeah, that's her name. Let me see. Career paths for artists. You can go into the industry, like the game industry for like concept art and stuff like that. There's other stuff. I guess like splash art too. You can go into, I guess, animation, I suppose. You can go into... I mean, you could just do YouTube. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked into the career paths for artists because I never planned to make being an artist my career per se. Anyways. Sir, every girl I met named Scarlet looked pretty good. Maybe. It's very possible that YouTube will not work out. Sure. But I mean, just like every other career path, it's the same for everyone. Like literally every career path might not work out. Some are certainly more reliable than others, but in any case, I mean, how many artists have been randomly laid off from their jobs? Just like every other job, yeah. I mean, hell, even if YouTube doesn't like go down, you might just be banned for like randomly. I've seen like YouTubers been banned for like copyright or something like that. Things like that. Yeah, YouTube is not the most stable job, I suppose, but yeah, it's a career path. Hello, Reba. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Bad Apple, but it's played on John Singularity. Yes. Dennis, is that Bad Apple? Don't know what a Bad Apple is. Yes, it's Bad Apple. Played on my vocal cords. Like a guitar. You know ball? Yes. I love you know. Especially you know's ball. Of course I know ball. How could I not know ball? I am the dentist. Just kidding, I don't know any references. It's actually very surprising that I know anything. How can a man of my ignorance even exist in this world? Somehow I continue to exist, despite my ignorance. Can you Mac demonic girl? No. You're a wannabe editor? That is for sure. You do certainly want to be an editor. Unfortunately, that's probably not going to happen because I like editing. I'd rather learn my own skills than outsource to someone else. At least right now, you know. At least right now while it's fun. I'm making animation. I'm totally not better than you. Laughs in a rich. Ha 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 ha. Oh, rich laugh. I can't do a rich laugh. After all, I'm not rich. I have $60. I got $14 in my wallet. Is a song. What is that? Saks Fifth Avenue? I go where the money. How survive this long with the ignorance? I don't know. Honestly, I am surprised that a fool such as myself could survive for so long, but I have. Maybe I survived due to the generosity of others. Namely, my parents. No, wait, that's like literally how everyone survives, though. You know, at least with the environment. If not your parents, then whoever's taking care of you as a child. I mean, children are pretty ignorant, you see. I have $10 right now on my PayPal. Oh, I see. I've never used PayPal before. But you're 47? What? Are you aged 47? I don't think so. Don't say aloud, Dennis. I don't really know what you're talking about exactly. Try the Minecraft Villager Zone? No, I can't do it. Or so I say, but I guess yesterday I proved myself wrong. It's impressive how well 87 years like you can draw. True, true. I'm quite old. Soon I'll turn to dust. On a more serious note, I need to take a nap. I need to sleep, actually. I might end the stream sooner than I thought. Because my sleeping habits are catching up to me, it seems. It seems it's not going well for me. Let me know on your wallet. What's a wallet? No, just kidding. No, you may not. He ignored the wave? What wave? Yeah, tough. Better sleep. When you felt like you want to sleep. Better sleep when you felt like you want to sleep. While you do something, ideal state to snooze. Yeah. Too much work at the mines. Yeah. Yeah. There's this huge vein of coal, but I couldn't mine it. It was very tough for some reason. Seems like I'm not cut out for the mines, even though I yearn for the mines. Gotta get the rock pickaxe. I see. Man, my bad. I was using a wooden one. That's I'm probably going to have to start drawing R34 just to make bank if I ever get good. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm drawing my 5th furry OC, the electric dog. Oh, nice. Oh yes, you were the one with the dog with like the with the firefox and stuff like that. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's why I have a Patreon. I need to sleep. If you're a broke artist, then start drawing a hentai. What's up with the same outfits and shades? So this character got her shades from this character. This character gave his glasses or shades to her. So yeah, that's about it. That's why she has those glasses. What's up with the same outfits and yeah, what the same outfits? I mean, this is the same character. So they have the same outfit. I don't know. The Patreon is getting to him. The sleep is getting to me. Do you want to try to mic other style? Oh, to mimic another style? Not really. I mean, of course, if I see a design or like an art style that I like and I feel I can incorporate into my art style, then yeah, sure, I'll try. But nothing right now really stands out to me, like exactly. I want to get better, like technically, but I don't necessarily feel the need to copy another person's style. Or, at least not right now. I mean, I don't need to put really any effort into it because any person's art style is just made up of the things that they like already. So, I mean, naturally, without me putting any effort into it, my style will just, you know, I'll take bits and pieces from other people's art styles that I like. That's just how it works. What's this 18 plus Twitter link? Well, the 18 plus Twitter link leads to my 18 plus the Twitter where I put more suggestive stuff, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's the 18 plus Twitter. That's what that link is. Let's try to lure Dennis into sleep. I will not be led into sleep. You keep liking things and times. Good. Oh, by the way, hello Meow. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Where did you learn how to draw? I don't know. Just by drawing. I didn't go to any art school or anything. I just drew, like a lot of people. Dennis, quick, draw girls and commentate as you do. No. If you could describe your art vibe, what would you like to describe? Like it's modern or fantasy or chill? I don't know. I think when it comes to the art style, I mean, I do a lot of like, I think I don't know what I'd call this. Like, I don't think this is modern or necessarily fantasy. I mean, it's probably modern because a modern dress could technically look like that. This is something like kind of modern-ish. Yeah, so like the clothing style is like modern, kinda. I don't know. The style, I mean, yeah, it's not like I'm really aiming for anything, but yeah, I guess like the clothing design-wise would be kind of modern. I like military outfits, and dresses are cool. I have drawn armor before, but that's not like the most common thing for me to draw. So yeah, some sort of modern like design kind of thing would be what it is. But like my actual art style would be something like, you know, like a manga anime type of inspired art style with an emphasis on the face and making the face like pretty cute, I suppose. I don't really care for the body though, I guess. I do put a lot of stylization attempt into the face. Would you say you're a freak? Don't think so. Take some Coca-Cola? No. Office lady wielding a katana? Sorry for my grammar, I'm from Europe. No problem. I think your grammar's fine. I'm trying to learn using humans with box shapes and others. I want to one day make a manga. Well, yeah, I think you'll be fine. As long as you're looking at other artists' methods and just other like real life references and stuff like that. Just as long as you're looking at references in general, you'll get better. Trying out different methods, different ways to simplify the references that you're using, yeah, you'll get better. Dennis, how do you fit a giraffe in a fridge? You don't. That's animal cruelty. I suppose so. Oh yeah, do you like sleeping? On how long do you sleep for on average? Yes, so I love sleeping. Sleeping is great. Sleeping is when I don't have to think. How long do I sleep on average? Well, today I slept around 7 hours, so I'd say 7 hours is probably like around my average, but I mean, I think it's not uncommon for me to sleep like 8 hours. Do you get freaky when you draw off sensitive platforms? I don't know what sense. Oh, when I draw like sensitive platforms as in like off of YouTube and stuff? I mean, I suppose so. I mean, yeah, I certainly, if by freaky you mean like NSFW art, then yeah. But to be fair, I think anyone could tell that. Where does that happen? Where does what happen? By freaky, they meant you become all freakish and degenerate? I don't know. To be honest, it just depends on like who I'm talking to. I can say something like freaky. Like, hold on. I don't know actually. How does one freak? How does one be freaky? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, in Discord, it's very easy because there's like a lot of GIFs that's like funny to react. Like, there's like a bunch of funny reaction GIFs, so I can do that. But when it just comes to like actual text and speaking, no, probably not. I think I'm pretty bad at doing that. Do not get freaky on stream. I mean, like I said, I don't think I even can, even if I wanted to. It'd just be like, I don't know. How do you even? I don't know, bro. Isn't it wrong to make an 18 plus art? I don't think so. Then you just start screaming and saying insane things for content? Oh, I see. No, I don't think so. I don't think I want to. How does one be freaky? No. What does OP mean by wrong? I assume they mean like morally wrong, you know? That's probably what they're going for. Usually when someone says it's wrong to make 18 plus art, or, you know, it's wrong, that type of thing, it's usually like a moral thing that they're talking about. It's morally wrong. They could be talking about like no, yeah, it's usually like a moral thing, I think. Do you test your own product before posting it? I don't have any drugs, so I don't think I have a product to test, unfortunately. Wait, is that an unfortunate thing? I think that's a good thing. How are you going to get popular if you don't? I don't care about you, Dennis, and you need to make bank. Oh, I care about you, Dennis, and you need to make bank? No, I'm fine. Dennis, what religion do you believe in? I'm not religious. I don't believe in any religion. Agnostic is the best way to describe me. I'm Christian. I respect any other religions. That's good. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Dennis. Stop playing around. If you're asking the commonly asked question, do you goon to your art? That's impossible. And for most artists, it is impossible. I mean, all I see when I look at my artwork is just the effort I put in. I don't really feel much about my drawings. Gooning to drawings is kind of crazy. Damn. Like, a lot of the internet is crazy then. Which, to be fair, is probably an accurate description of most of the internet. I mean, if the internet isn't crazy, then what is? When you goon, you're starting to imagine the pose, then start to apply a box to that pose to draw it. I don't know what that sentence means. Is it better to wait until your drawing skills improve to a certain point before you starting a project like a webcomic, or is it better to just start and improve alongside its development? Yeah, I think if you look at Tokyo Ghoul's manga, like, okay, well, yeah, so actually let me just answer the question like just straight up. Yeah, you don't have to wait until you're like super good to like make a manga or a comic or anything. Start where you are as long as you want to, right? If you want to make a comic, then sure, go ahead and try. If you ever find that you maybe want to go back and do it, you can just do it over again. There's no consequences to art. You can just start over if you want. But yeah, you can just go from here and just improve while you're doing it. I don't think there's a right or wrong way to do it. Just do whatever you feel is right. You can wait. I don't think there's anything wrong with waiting, but there's no need to wait. Just give me a life tip. I'm kind of scared of the future and the changes that are going to happen in my life. Oh, I don't know. I can't give you any life advice. I mean, I'm the type of person who, if something's outside of my control, I mean, there's no point in me thinking about it. I don't think about things that I can't control. That's just how I am. I think about the things that I can control. If I can do something, then I'll think about that. If I can't, then no point in it. No point in stressing over nothing that I can do. So you appreciate someone's work, but you can't do it to your own because you see mistakes in it, so that's why we can't go into ourselves? I mean, kinda, not really. Like, it's not like I hate my art. I don't only see mistakes in my art, but all I see is my effort. Like, if I make a good drawing, then it's like, oh, well, good, I made a good drawing. That doesn't make me like, yeah, like, I don't feel anything, though. It's like, all I feel is like, oh, either, yeah, that's good, or, it's like mid, or it's meh, or it could be better. I don't think it's about seeing mistakes in, like, particular. I don't know what it is. I think it's kind of like trying to, like, it's kind of like if you're starving and you try and eat your arm, I don't think that'll really help you much, because it's, like, still part of you. I think the drawings are still kind of part of my mental state. Or something like that, because, yeah, it'd be like trying to self-cannibalize? Auto-cannibalism, I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Do you think people often judge you based off NSFW or your art in general? I don't know, maybe. I think people have to do that. People kind of have to judge you based off of what they see, especially if they don't know you. So if someone that just takes a glance at my art, of course they're gonna judge me. I don't really care what they think though, because they don't know me. And even if they did know me, I don't really care what they think. I'm a very lazy person, okay? I can't, again, like, I don't think about things I can't control. I'm not gonna try and control what other people think, so it doesn't pertain to me. I'm sure people, yeah, do judge me though. I don't know. You know, and like, I'm not even saying judge me harshly or judge me like well. I'm aware that people judge. Like, yeah, people acknowledge things, and I think that's like something like judgment. Am I still insane? If everyone is insane, being insane is just being normal? I don't know. Depends on if you're going. I think if everyone has like psychological issues, I think like from a psychological standpoint, if you're insane, you're still insane no matter what, because it's more of the insanity is not a description of like weird. It's not the same thing as weird being like weird is a description of something that's out of the ordinary. If everyone's insane, it's just not weird to be insane, but you're still like insane. Insane is more just like describing a state of mind, I think. Like at least when it pertains to like maybe insane isn't like an actual medical term, but if we're like saying if everyone's a psychopath and no one's a psychopath, I don't think that works because it's more like a description, I think. I don't know. From Somata, I just started using this reference, and like the anatomy is low-key kind of strange. I feel like that. Yeah, sometimes some references are not the best for reference. I don't think random drawing stream is a good place for people to search for life tips. That's true. I'm not a life tip type of person. Dennis, give me some wisdom on content creation. I don't know, just draw. Just draw. Start drawing. Draw things that are interesting to you, and that's about it. The Goon Dilemma, 3/13. Oh, Friday the 13th. I need advice about school, my decisions and goals. Can't help you with that. Do you practice martial arts? No. Right now I'm making... Oh, hold on. Right now I'm making my first longer manga myself. If I goon to my own art, that's like me gooning to my children? No. No. I don't think you should connect your drawings to like a real life. I don't think you should think about it like that. For a multitude of reasons, that's just not gonna help you that much. I would recommend you not think of your drawings as your children, literally. I'm very attached to my drawings. Like, I can't ever goon to it, legit. Physically, I can't. Fair enough. What's your personality type? I don't know. Are you asking like those like letter combinations that people say? Oh, I'm a A, B, C, D. Yeah, I don't know those. I don't know. You know, that as an example, I don't think there's a personality type that's called an A, B, C, D. Surely we take a break to do a personality test purely to derail the stream? I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm a very boring and dull person. I care about the things that are in front of me. That's about it. Things that are outside of my reach are not useful for me to think about. Oh, that's about it. I'm a lazy personality. All right, goodbye, Meow. Good day to you. Clip Dennis saying meow? Oh no. Well, at least I didn't say nyan nyan. That would be embarrassing. I would never be able to live it down. I'm a sub, so I'll maybe meet you on again. Maybe. You said you never went to art school. Which major did you actually do? Art? I mean, sorry. That's stupid. No, math, I guess. I was pretty decent at math. I forgot a lot of it though. After I got out of school, I forgot a lot of things. I kind of almost made it an effort to never think about school again when I got out of school. I wasn't gonna go to college, so that's not gonna help me. Because I wasn't gonna do a job that was related to that like college would have helped me for. If I did go to college, that would just like be a financial strain for no reason. So I got out of school and I just decided, yep, no more of that. Whatever that was, the past, how old am I? Yeah, whatever. It was, yeah, I just made an effort to just kind of forget. And by forget, I just not think about it, you know. You can't necessarily make an effort to forget, but you can make it a point to not think about something, I guess. Can we know your birthday? It's in July. Yeah, I really like math. I think formulas were really cool. Sometimes they got a little bit complicated, but you know. At the base of math, everything is pretty simple. And sometimes you can even just work backwards from like a solution. Like even if you got something wrong, you could work backwards from a solution and like try and figure out there's ways to like just get a very simple way to do a type of problem. Yeah. Was school traumatic or was it like never look back? I don't know. It was very nothing to me. It was just so unimportant, I guess. It was almost like it was a waste of time. It wasn't traumatic. It's just like a waste of time. Not really a waste of... I don't actually think it was a waste of time, but that's how it felt, you know. Oh, you don't use Instagram? That's unfortunate. I mean, I do technically have... I have an Instagram. I've recently started posting to my Instagram account. I think it's called Art of Singularity. I don't actually know what it's called. It might not be called that, but I think it's called Art of Singularity. I'd have to check. Maybe I'll start putting my Instagram inside of my description. You're speaking of time traveler? I've mentioned that I'm an MSc in Applied Math. Do you like cats? Cats are cool. I like cats more than dogs. Not that but yeah, I mean, I like dogs too. But I like cats more because they seem chill. You lobotomize yourself? Yeah. In a sense. In a sense. PTSD in your case would be PTMD? Huh? Wait, are you even talking to me? I don't think you are. Common advice tells you to draw cubes in 3-point perspective and use that as a means of drawing objects, but how does one practice actually applying the former to obtain the latter? I think it takes a little bit of imagination. Like, for instance, if you see, like, a car, let's just say, I don't have a car reference in front of me, but if you see a car, you can imagine it in a 3D way and in a simplified way. Kind of like, as, like, a bunch of... Imagine, like, a car in, like, a really early PS2 game, basically. If you imagine it as these simple shapes, and you know how to rotate a cube, like, knowing how cubes work and how these shapes work in 3D space will allow you to break down more complex shapes into these simplified shapes, which will allow you to orient them. After that, you can start to make these objects a little bit more complex by, like, adding details, by carving into the simple shapes, which will start to get you, yeah. And then you start carving and adding. That's basically the gist of, like, how you, yeah, it's like, once you understand cubes, you should be able to draw most things. Especially like, inorganic things. It's not just cubes, it's like, basically, it's just like any 3D object. Understanding that will allow you to be able to draw things similar to that object better. Post-traumatic stress disorder, change stress with math. Yeah. Well, I certainly don't have post-traumatic stress disorder. Dennis, do you know how Tupac did ballet? Oh, did you know Tupac did ballet? Now, I know Tupac's name, but I don't really know who Tupac... I think he's a rapper, right? But I don't know. I don't know much about him. Apparently people like his music, or at least people remember him. Fondly? I think fondly, but I'm not too sure. Okay, so just modified cubes to form simple shapes and low poly looking objects and gradually increase the complexity from there? Yeah, basically. Even the human body can be broken down into shapes if you're good enough at imagining it. If you imagine like a hand like that way as well. Of course, that, like, understanding anatomy, that's where understanding anatomy comes in. But, yeah. I mean... This is going to be a pretty crappy hand. I've never actually tried to simplify a hand into blocks before, so... Yeah, no, this ain't going to turn out well. I can already see where this is going. Anyways, yeah, but even... Let me see. Well, you can kind of see how I do it with heads, too. Cubes are very useful because cubes are... It's very easy to tell, like, where a cube is oriented in 3D space. If you ain't got a locked-in perspective grid, how the heck you find one of those? You gotta just brute force it till you start thinking in 3D. I think you can just draw... I think you can just draw grids if you want. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with all of those eyes in the... Yeah, I don't know. In any case. Dennis, how do you get good or even figure out character expressions? Once I tried to create a simple comic, but I always mess up the cartoon expressions. Any advice and tips? I mean, like any other anatomy, it just takes looking at references of different expressions and figure out how they work. The relationship between how open the eyes are, how closed the eyes are, the position of the eyebrows, the mouth shape, how the eyes squish when you're like, how the eyes are like squint, or like eyes tend to come upwards when you're smiling, and they tend to be more open when you're not smiling. How the eyebrows can affect the expression, how intense it is. That type of thing. Using references and studying those relationships is gonna gonna make you better at that. What are you recording with, Dennis? Do you have a gaming setup? No, I have my phone on a tripod leaning on my table. Finished drawing the electric dog? Nice. It's one of my homunculus. So you guys like art and stuff? Everyone likes art and stuff, unless you don't. Yeah, so I'm recording just straight from my phone to my to YouTube, which surprisingly works pretty fine. Kind of lick your ink? No. What do you think about your audience? Like, what's your idea of us? I don't know. You kind of just seem like normal internet people. Some people are chill. Some people are kooky. So, kooky. I don't know why I said it like that. Crazy. Some people are, I don't know. A bunch of people. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Even if I were to go for like a specific person, it's like a little bit more difficult to like think about. I don't know. There's a lot of like, yeah, I mean, I have a lot of thoughts, I suppose, but to actually formulate the thoughts into actual words would be difficult. I have like a lot of my thoughts on people are like just kind of in feeling form, which is kind of difficult to point out and pick out like what it actually means. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Had a hard time choosing the color of the fur pattern, but I did it right. Nice. Oh, hello, sad boy. How's your day going? Man, animating is hard? Yeah. And rats drive me crazy. Can we see the wristband type of thing? What is it about? Wristband type of thing. Oh, are you talking about this thing? Oh, no, nothing. It's just a necklace that I have around my hand. It's not anything. Dennis, you wacky sob. You wacky son of a bitch. Me? No, it can't be me. Don't you hate how pesky pencils or erasers or pens and stuff are? One second you put them down to do something else, the next second you can't find it anywhere. That's fair, that's true, yeah. There's a lot of times, especially erasers, those buggers, they run away. They drop one place and you look where they dropped and they're gone. Gone. Those buggers. Yeah, no. When did Saturday become a day off in the US? I have no idea. Hello, this is Okan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going, by the way? Dennis, you should be a voice actor? I don't even have a voice, actually. What you're hearing right now is your imagination. You should become a voice actor, if you can imagine my voice this well. 1926. Why? Why did Saturdays become a holiday? Or rather, a day off? I mean, I can imagine Sundays being a day off because something to do with church, maybe. Like, I can guess that, like, yeah. Maybe because church? I don't know. Henry Ford did that? Oh, why? Everyone like and subscribe. Well, thank you for the call to action, Mr. Poop. Yes, your name is Poop. Any advice on keeping stuff like the eyes looking the same looking? I struggle to draw one eye and then the other eye. Yeah, so when it comes to that, I would recommend drawing the eyes at the same time. Like, so basically, if you do like the top lid for one eye, you do the top. If you really struggle with that, then do the top lid for the other eye, and then you know, or eyelashes, I guess, and you kind of just keep doing that. It also helps to have like an imaginary line. So like also like I'm imagining that there is like some sort of line that like I'm putting them on. As you can see, like so yeah. Also like keeping them on the same line. When I'm drawing the eyes, I have an imaginary line or grid kind of in my head of like where I want them to be. So you can see that like for the most part, all of the points on these eyes line up properly. The only thing that'll be a little bit different, I placed the nose a little bit off. So the nose would probably be a little bit over here, actually, instead. But yeah, also, like, if you have a center line, you can kind of just see, like, in general, they'd probably be around, like, this size away. Also, eyes are generally around, like, this. Eyes are an eye length away from each other. So you can usually fit, like, the same eye in between the two eyes. Like, that's the distance. It's, like... You can even try this with yourself. You can take your eye, like just put your finger and like measure the distance of your eye, and then move it in between your two eyes, and usually it's the same, like it's an eye length away. You can, yeah, so that's kind of how I think about it. Then start voice acting, can't do it. Cover it with hair. Yeah, cover it with hair is the best one. It was church, and then Saturday they realized if people had 1 minute day off, they have more money, they have more time to spend their money. Interesting. Oh no, I read that already. By the way, hello Kane, welcome to the stream. Hello Lunatic, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I was stopping by to say hi. Okay, well goodbye, sad boy. I struggle with making the eyelids circular. They end up looking more like square shaped. I mean, if you want them to be, yeah. There's nothing fine with like making your eyelids more square like or more angular. I go for a more rounded look, but that's just because I'm trying to make the eyes cute. The faces is where I stylize the most, so yeah. But I think it's totally fine to make them more angular. To make them not angular, I don't know. I guess it just comes down with like practice, looking at references of like rounded eyes and just seeing how they do it, I guess. Dennis, do you think you're a good citizen? Well, I can't be a bad citizen. After all, I don't do much of anything. So, I don't think I'm a good citizen, but that's just because I don't give myself a chance to be a good citizen. I don't think I'm a bad citizen. Because I don't give myself a chance to do anything bad either. I'm just a citizen. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. I still have trouble making the eyes look right sometimes. No, fair enough. Me too. Any advice with line art being wobbly, especially in digital? Not really. You kind of just like it kind of like it kind of is just like let your line art be wobbly. Like just be fine with make confidently wobbly lines. Eventually you'll get the motor control for your hand to like make smoother lines. But first you need line confidence basically. If you get line confidence, then you can eventually have more, you can make smoother lines. So be okay with making wobbly lines at first, and then eventually you'll get smoother and smoother lines. Do you know that fat people are horizontally challenged? Huh? I'm a car company? Huh? Little does he know he's unintentionally committing tax fraud. You know, I was wondering about that, but no, you can't pay tax. I mean, yeah, I think it's like below 50. Wait, actually, I didn't look it up. But yeah, I certainly don't make enough to pay taxes. Which is both a good and a bad thing, I suppose. Wait, no, isn't that just only a bad thing? Dennis face reveal? I think I'm fine. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Don't you hate it when you flip your canvas or your page and the face suddenly becomes off? Yeah, to fix that you kind of just have to, well, eventually you will gain a sense of like when something's off even without having to flip it. But flipping it just more often is usually the solution. Just make a habit of flipping often. Dennis, I feel like you'll mock everyone. No, I'm absolutely horrifying. Sorry, I didn't know what word I was gonna say, so I said it really slowly. I'm absolutely horrific. I am disfigured beyond belief, and I am completely and utterly ugly. Yes, that word. Honestly, maybe I should spare you guys from my face reveal. It'd be too terrifying. I can't expose the world to my terrible visual appearance. It'd be so bad. Do not mess with the IRS. Not even the Joker's crazy enough to do that. True. How is the U, Dennis? I am the U. The U is good. I am the goods. Should I force myself to have less pencil stability? Needless to say, my drawings look like an insane person drew it. I saw. Dennis, how to figure out a personal face style? My current strategy is to draw some of my characters doing something daily, but not sure if that's the best strategy because it keeps switching styles, but not sure. Look at a bunch of artists. Find an artist who does a face that you like, and find artists who draw facial features in the way that you like, and then just copy that. And more than facial features, just find an artist who stylizes the face in a way that you like, and then, yeah, copy that. That's what I would say. The face reveal gaslighting is so bad. What? No. What a Kafka thing to say. Is he the one who is Kafka the no longer human guy? I'm not too sure. Kafka. No. Is it actually? I know there's one that's like no longer human where the dude feels like super disconnected from everyone else and stuff like that, but I'm not too sure if that's the same story. I might be confusing too. I don't know who wrote that book. Again, like I said, I don't actually remember the philosopher's name. I just remember like the stuff that I've heard about them. I kind of like sketch art. I like sketch art. I forgot you're a pair of arms, indeed. Hat reveal? I don't have a hat. Metamorphosis. Oh, okay. Then no, I don't even know if I know that guy. Man turns into a cockroach? What? Oh, that's okay. That's Dazai. I see. He's Japanese. He's got no longer human. Kafka is the metamorphosis one. Okay, cool. Then I don't think I know the metamorphosis one. Unless I have and I'm just not remembering it at all. Dennis feet reveal? No. Anyways. Osamu Dazai. I really need to make it an effort. I need to make an effort to like remember these things. It'd make talking about it way easier. Way more easy. I love when you put the finger at the camera. Love that perspective. Mm-hmm. It is pretty neat to see. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Look at that foreshortening. Done in real time. Welcome back, Side. Kafka is like the pinnacle of self-loathing. I see. I wonder. Because I know the name Kafka. I wonder if I know any other stories. Because I've heard his name, but now I'm actually doubting if I know anything about him. Metamorphosis. Can we have muscles revealed, Dennis? No muscles. I'm all bones and skin, unfortunately. There's no meat on my bones. There's just bones. It's a surprise that I can move, actually. Actually, I'm more like I'm less bones and more twigs, you know. Actually, less twigs and more just a string of atoms, actually. Remove the F from Kafka. Oh wow. That's a mean thing to call someone. That's mean. Or it's just Shinobu's laugh from the Monogatari series. Kaka. How do you laugh like that? Kaka. That's not a laugh. What do you mean, kaka? The more you talk, the more I start to relate to you, Dennis. That's probably not a good thing. Aren't I the most relatable person? I don't know, bro. I lost my train of thought. Okay, let me see. I need to put in this thing. A cinephile? No, not really. Well, no, you're not talking to me, actually. Probably not. So yeah, there's no way. I don't really watch that many movies. My name is Yoshikage Kira, and I have not watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, so I don't know the rest of this quote. I am Kaka. Actually, Poop, you actually are. That's funny. Any anime/manga that you like, Dennis? Well, my favorite manga is Fire Punch. After that, it's Goodbye Eri. Then it is maybe Tokyo Ghoul. If not the... And yeah, so for anime, my favorite anime is Re:Zero. Second favorite is the Monogatari series. Third is Attack on Titan. I might replace Attack on Titan with Steins Gate and put Attack on Titan in fourth place. I don't know. I just feel like I remember Steins Gate more fondly. Even though Attack on Titan was like really good, but I don't know. After that, I think Frieren is nice. Freerin. I would put Delicious in Dungeon somewhere in here, but I just haven't seen enough of it for me to like really, I think, rank it properly. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, of course, that's somewhere in there. Vinland Saga, that was good. Shadow's House, somewhere in there is good. I haven't seen season 2 of Shadow's House. To Your Eternity is good. Summertime Rendering, Cyberpunk Edgerunners, that was good. Call of the Night, that's good. Lord of the Mysteries, the first season was good. Oh boy, can I remember anything else? I didn't watch Ranking of Kings fully, but I want to. Can I remember anything else? Oh, Konosuba was good. Eminence in Shadow is good. The first season of what is that? What's it called? With the dude with the white and black hair, and he's like, it's kind of like like there's a fighting, like they fight and stuff. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen is cool. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. No, I cannot remember it. How long have you been streaming for? 3 hours, almost 4. Gurren Lagann? I've never watched Gurren Lagann, although I have watched the first episode. I was planning on watching it. Same with Kill la Kill. Gonna watch that at some point. Dennis, what's your next short? Dunno. Tokyo Goon, he said? I don't think I said that. Isn't Japanese just weeb version of Chinese? So I planned on time-lapsing my recent art, which should be a first for me, but I forgot to turn it on when I've already gone quite far. I've done that before, actually. I just have to start with where I'm at, honestly. If it was too late, like if I was basically almost done with the rendering process, then I just wouldn't do it. But if I still have some amount of rendering to do, then I would have done it. Hello, Hello, Kim. Welcome to the stream. I started recently wanting to get into drawing. If you were to start over again, what would you do to improve most effectively? Well, first I'd like figure out what I want to draw in general, like what interests me, and then I'd look at references of that, and I'd try and simplify it into basic shapes. So that it would take like learning like cubes, cylinders, and that. But I wouldn't just practice them on their own, because I think a big important part of drawing is your motivation. So keeping yourself motivated to draw is like the most important thing. Because what's the point in drawing if you're not interested in drawing? And not doing what you're interested in doing for drawing might burn you out. So yeah, I would like, if I were to practice cubes, I'd practice like simplifying my favorite object, or maybe even my favorite character if I can. Things like that is what I'd do. Yeah, and like I'd look around at other artists, like really cool artists who inspire me, and I try and like see their methods. If I can see them drawing live, that'd be really important. Because yeah, and I tried a bunch of different methods, because I mean, not every method is going to work well for you, and that's the same for everyone. Like not every method works well for every single person. Sometimes it just takes finding the method that works well for you and then using it. Or you can even mix and match different methods. Like maybe if you like one part of a specific method but not another part, you can just like swap it out with a different thing, you know? It's like art isn't so rigid that you can only do one thing or the other. You could like, yeah, you can combine stuff. So that's generally what I do. I'm watching Journal with Witch these days. Slow slice of life anime these days. Oh, I see. I've never heard of that anime before. Sounds interesting. Have you heard of Avogado? Avogado 6, my favorite artist. Besides that lady that draws black cats in Victorian style. No, I've never heard of them. Or maybe, no, I don't think I have. I hate when I work so much I turn on fire. Yeah, don't burn out that way. That'd be even worse. Dad said he was going to sleep like 20 minutes ago. I didn't say I was going to sleep. I said I need to sleep. Yeah, no, I don't stream on Saturdays. Did someone ask like if I stream every day? Yeah, I don't stream on Saturdays, but other than that, I for the most part stream every day, unless something comes up, of course. Okay, good night. Good night, Okan. Have a good rest. Why is that? As in, like, why don't I stream on Saturdays? Because there's a lot of things I cannot practice on stream. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of things I can't practice on stream. Plus, it just gives me some time to catch up on my, practice. Yeah, just to have a day off. Because, I mean, I do stream for a good, like around 5 hours, which is a lot of time. So it gives me time to do other, like, work on other drawings. It gives me time to practice things I wouldn't normally be able to practice on stream. Yeah. A lot of things. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I said that already. But hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. It's just the way you say bruh that makes it funny. Huh? Do I say bruh in a weird way? Hey, bruh. Bruh. Bruh? Ha. Ha. I don't know why. I just wanted to make a villager sound real quick. I'm too powerful now. I know my own strength now. My power is to make villager sounds. You emphasize the bruh? Well, yeah, I mean, I have to. He's doing it again. Mom, he's doing it again. Tell him to stop. Yeah, that's something. Something indeed. I can't do it. He's transforming. Yes, I'm a were-villager if you didn't know. On emerald moons, I turn into a villager. If only there was such thing as an emerald moon. Someone stop him. No one can stop me. I'm too powerful. I'll have an army of iron golems ready. At the ready to destroy all of my enemies who dare stop my transformation, my metamorphosis into something greater. Only a fool will try to stop me. Whatever you do, don't make horrible deals with him. I have only the trashiest deals ever. 12 emeralds for one mycelium block. Matter of fact, 30 emeralds for an enchanted gold pickaxe. I don't think I've ever seen an enchanted gold pickaxe ever as a trade, but whatever. He sells his socks for 60 emeralds. Hey, 100 emeralds and 108 emeralds, I'll give you like 5 pumpkin seeds, promise. Imagine you had your own inspirational anime intro too. Yeah, that'd be great. Unfortunately, I'm just a villager. With no intros at all. No intros to speak of. Just sorrow and emeralds. There should be a band named Sorrow and Emeralds. He's a freaky villager that trades suspicion for drawing emeralds. That trades suspicion. I just like I like trading the concept of suspicions. It's my favorite thing. Actually, instead of taking a nap, what I should do is I should just get everything I have to do for the day out of the way right now after I finish stream, and then I can just go to sleep pretty early. So I think I'll just okay. Do I want to? I don't want. Okay, let me skip a video for today. I'm gonna skip a video for today. I'll release a video on Sunday. That will give me tomorrow to work on a video. Today I can go to sleep early, and yeah, I should be fine. I have shorts already for today. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I should be fine. Okay, cool. Dennis probably has a farming plot in his backyard. I actually did. kind of. Not really a plot, but I had like a box of farming, of like dirt and plants that I used to plant. You would never guess what happened to the plants inside the plant box. That damn grass cutter grass man cut my grass. No, he cut my, not grass, he cut the cantaloupe, god damn it. And tomatoes, god damn it. And the bell peppers, god damn it. Today I'm gonna sleep early. Dennis, cuts to Dennis sleeping at 4 a.m. Cuts to Dennis, no, not even sleeping, cuts to Dennis drawing at 4 a.m. Did you make the angry villager, did you make the villager angry sound when you cut your cantaloupe? Yeah. I don't know how an angry villager sounds, but I don't know what the is, but that kind of sounds like an angry villager, right? Don't know what the hell that is. Marijuana farming plot? No. Don't know what that even looks like. No, I know it. It's the leaf shape. It's the leaf shape. Yeah, it's the shape. Everyone knows the shape. I think. How does it actually look? It's like this, right? No, I actually don't. It's something like. Is this a maple leaf? No. Yeah, it's something like this. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's just a weird foot. That's just a weird dinosaur foot, or maybe like a fire. How does it actually look? I don't know. I don't care. Can you do the pillager noises? I don't even know what a pillager is. I mean, as in, I don't know how they sound. I wish I could do the horn notes. No, I can't even. There's no. Yeah, I don't know how pillager sounds. My bad. I can't live up to your expectations. They're villagers, evil, angry cousin. Yeah, but I don't know how they sound. If only I had a cousin, then I know like how cousins sound. Unfortunately, I do not have a cousin, so I do not know how cousins sound. It was very sad, I know. I might even be a failure, but it's okay. Even if I'm a failure, I still love myself. That's the lesson for today, kids. Even if you're a failure, love yourself. After all, if you're a failure, then no one else will love you, so you better love yourself. I'm joking. They have a deeper voice? Oh, I see. You should make a comic? Well, maybe I will. Hello, Corals. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I keep letting myself get depressed and worked up over getting no views or likes on art I post. It makes me think the art is boring or not too good, and that I'm invisible. To be fair, it might not even be your art. It might just be the algorithm. Algorithms are pretty shit when it comes to art stuff. In general, I would say. Especially nowadays, a lot of the algorithms nowadays are not tuned to art. They're tuned for like shorts and stuff. The only place I have seen like art like really popping off is like Twitter, for the most part. Of course, like on Instagram, there's like some really popular artists who like will consistently get like some pretty good views. It'd be like that, you know. It just is like that. I guess the way to do it is you kind of just have to release art that you think is good and not care about what anyone else thinks, because basically the crux of the issue is you're kind of relying on other people to like validate you, which is fine, but I don't think it's like a sustainable way for you to like motivate yourself for art. You should like make art that you think is like okay, or like make art that you think is interesting, and like you always aim for the most interesting thing that you can do for yourself, right? So like just do the art, do the best you can, basically. If you know that you've done the best you can, then that's kind of all you can do. You can't do anything more than the best you can do, and as long as you're trying to improve and practice, you will get better eventually, right? So there's no way to actually fail at art as long as you don't give up at art, because eventually you will get better. It might take a while, or it might take a very short amount of time. Usually it's a while though. Like for most people, it takes a while. But yeah, eventually you'll get better. As long as you can improve like bit by bit. Try and be better than yourself, like, you know, yesterday, which is like pretty cliche, but I think it is a pretty good way to think about it. If you can be better than you were like a month ago, then that's good. Or like even than yourself yesterday, or like your last drawing. Like analyze the mistakes that you made and then move on from that. That should be your compass should be just being better than you were before. And if you only focus on that and you only focus on what's interesting to you, eventually, right, people who are interested in your art will come along. Because usually, yeah, as long as you do what you're interested in, yeah. I mean, there's no reason yeah, I'm gonna start rambling. So yeah, that's basically how I think about it. Thank you. Your advice makes me feel better. No problem. Yeah, I mean, they're like, just because I've seen some really great artists who make some really interesting and cool and really technically good pieces, and that I think are cool, but like they don't get any views. So the value of the art, and like besides that, the value of the art is subjective. In any case, like art is subjective, but an art piece's value is not dependent on the views it gets. It's not dependent on anyone else. It only depends on you. Do you think it's good? If so, then that's fine. I know this part is gonna be a short, even though I don't watch them. Honestly, no, probably not. It's very difficult to turn live streams into shorts. I mean, I do sometimes, but it's very difficult to find specific parts on the videos, you know. I mean, on live streams, especially because they're like hours long. I don't want to have to sift through that. It's very difficult. Yeah, you know, yeah. And plus, that's gonna end. I can maybe try. It's a little bit easier to do it nowadays, but it's still just a lot to sift through. Back, what are we doing? Nothing really. You know, she's supposed to have a tail. I keep forgetting to put in her tail. Dad is giving advice, I suppose so. Me bombo. Me bombo. Me bombo. Me bombo. Absolutely hilarious. My bomb. Wait, my bomb? What are you, some sort of terrorist? Oh, woe it is. Hey, how am I supposed to respond to someone saying they got a bomb? If someone walks up to you and say, I have a bomb, what are you gonna think? Oh, it's just this nice civilian who has come to share with me the information that they have a bomb. Or, this guy's gonna blow some shit up. I'm inclined to believe the latter. Question him? Nah. No questions. Execute first. Execute first, ask questions later is crazy. What am I supposed to be, a dictator? Bluetooth bomb? That's crazy. The technology nowadays. Back in my day, you had to be like next to the bomb to it. You had to like have a bomb right there for it to explode a place. Nowadays, like, you can just explode things from a distance without the bomb even being there. I'm telling you, kind of boring. Not full on. Whoa, a terrorist. Nah, that's how it is. I say we accuse first, and we accuse first, regret things later. Yeah, the best motto. Better yet, accuse first and never regret later. So just accuse. And if you ever want to feel guilty, don't, because after all, why did he say he has a bomb? He had to be a terrorist. Definitely, truly. My logic is flawless, and I have absolutely zero flaws in it at all. Yep, because it's flawless. I mean, that's what flawless means. I don't know why I had to clarify. What am I, stupid? What is he, a terrorist? Okay, enough. You'll be a great U.S. president. No, you'll be a great... No, you're right. You'll be a great U.S. president then. I know, right? I say I throw all the people who disagree with me in jail, or we bribe them. Anything that seems bad for me, censor it. After all, they can't know that I'm a dirty little human person. They can't know that. They can't know I'm a little scum. I say we buy all of the news networks and have them make me seem good. That's not even unrealistic to what has happened. Oh no, yeah, no. You might think I was making a joke. I was just saying what is exactly what's happened. Don't release anything bad that looks bad for me, because that's bad, and I'm the president. You are joking, but it's real? No, I'm not joking. I'm being dead serious. Imagine someone set up a bomb in a toilet where if you stop pooping, it explodes. What the heck is that? That's not good. You better hope you have diarrhea then. What is this? That movie where if the bus stops driving, you die? Or rather, was it if the bus stops driving or if the bus slows down? Actually, I've never watched that movie, but I heard it exists. Yeah, but other people like me would be scared shitless. Okay, I'll laugh at that pun. That was a good one. Actually, better yet, I think we should just label everyone who we disagree with as terrorists. That way we have a reason to detain them. Silence them, even. I think I could just, yeah, you know, I can totally speedrun a, not dictatorship, but a totally normal and just country. I can speedrun that, yeah. First, label everyone against us, terrorists. Never release anything that makes me seem bad. Buy up all of, buy all of the news networks. Bribe them. And then we should implement something that, like, no one can ever, like, be anonymous, so that if they ever talk bad about us, we can, like, silence them, yeah? I think we should do that. Oh, but we should, like, frame it in a way that, like, makes it so, like, no one can, like, really, like, push back against it without seeming like a bad person. We should, like, find, like, a group where, like, we should find, like, a group of people that everyone decides is, like, good and, like, innocent and could never, like, and like, we should protect, and we should, like, use them as, like, leverage, not leverage, but, like, as a talking point to, like, get our point across, so that now we'll be able to, like, survey everyone in, you know, as in, but, like, our excuse would be that, like, it's to protect those like, innocent people. Yeah? Like, protect the children? Yeah, something like that. I'm such a genius, honestly. I could totally do this whole ruling the world thing. I could totally do this whole dictatorship thing. Imagine you find a razor someone out in your soap. What? Huh? You find a razor someone out in your soap. What do you mean a razor? Like, there's a razor in your soap? That'd not be good. Anyways, that was just a hypothetical, you know. I was speaking hypothetically. Nothing like that would ever happen in reality, because that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy and wrong. I'd say traumatize the children. Oh no. I really need to sleep. Okay. I think I added her tail to most drawings that she should have a tail in. Boo? Huh? Who are we booing? I'll silence you, you know? I can do it. I have the power. Just kidding. I'm too lazy. That's being like flamingo would be pretty funny. Who the hell is flamingo? Being like a flamingo? I don't want to be a flamingo. After all, I'm straight and pink is gay. Oh, okay, see, this is what happens when I get sleep deprived. Fellas, is it gay to have a pink shirt? I say maybe. Which is funny, because I might actually... Oh, no, actually. I was going to say it, which is funny, because I have a... But I don't have a pink shirt, actually. I should buy a pink shirt just for that gag. Once I once with friend who also I once with a friend who's also an artist have a joke about anatomy. Like we laugh about we literally need to watch certain things to learn it. Oh yeah, no, it's all for research. It's all for reference. It's all for research. I mean, how else are you gonna get good anatomy references? Is it gay to poop? It kind of is. I mean, think about it. That's all I have to say. Only if you're wearing pink shorts? Oh, okay, I see. It's only gay if you're gay? Obviously. Go to sleep if you need it. Yeah, but it's like, the problem is I'd go to sleep, but it's 5 p.m. It's 5 p.m. is the issue. So it's like literally the evening. I mean, yeah, it's like this manly man, keep it silent and full concentration during such sessions. The sky is blue. I think I should end the stream now though. It's been around 4 hours, yeah? Yeah, cool. I think, yeah, I'll end the stream. I'll make some shorts. I'll finish the artworks that I need to finish. Video tomorrow. No, edit the video tomorrow. Post the video on Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate it very much. I'll see you guys later. I just got here too. Oh, unfortunate. Hello, PRTK. I don't know how to say that name. Hello, Ka. TKA. 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 Anyways, yeah, goodbye. Have a good day.